So... Oh, this is telling me that I have upgrade points to use. Let's see if I want to use those for anything. So I have both of these fully upgraded at this point, actually. If I unmax that, how much do I get? Quite a bit. Eventually, I'll be able to max all 3 of these. For now, what I could do is do that instead. So, there was one thing I wanted to double check on. Let me get rid of these guys first. Where was the thing out? Because there's one thing here that still doesn't have a check mark, right? Or did I actually check it off? Oh, yeah, it's, down here. It shouldn't be... No. I know that doesn't have a check mark yet. That's not what I'm thinking of, though, is it? I mean, these both lead into the same place. There's another... Oh, you know what might lead there, actually? Because there was one thing that I wanted to double-check. I'm still dashing across this as if I can't swim, but I can swim, so I don't have to dash across that anymore. If I go through here, I might get to the thing that I wanted to double-check. And I hope I can remember where the heck it is. Oh, wait, don't I have another thing to use? I think I have another thing to use. Eventually, I'll hit the right button. Yeah, it's that one. So let's see what lore we get this time. Actually, let's remind ourselves what the first one was. That's one I had read last time. Okay, so that was the origin of the Chosen. What's the next one? The Chosen was summoned to return the primordial powers. But engulfed in glory and pride, the Chosen refused to yield. Oh, heh. So it's like, alright, you're done with those, we'd like them back now. No. The Chosen was apparently Isildur. Throw it into the fire! Destroy it! No. And then he just wanders off, and then fucking dies like a dumbass. So we still haven't figured that out. Or that. Does this connect back to the main thing? Okay, so that's why that isn't checked off yet. This is not what I was thinking of, actually. Ah, darn it. There's one place that had, like, a frickin' river, and maybe it doesn't amount to anything. I wanted to double-check it. But it might actually be in an area that is technically checked off now. Because it's not this room, apparently. Or at least it's not that entrance to that room, but if it's not that, then I don't bloody remember where it is. So, like, maybe I should just go do other stuff, and eventually we'll run into it again. What do I want to do? I could also just kind of, like, wander around and see what I can do now that I'm allowed to swim. I suppose, more accurately, we're allowed to tread water, because, like, we can't swim in deep water for some reason. Whoa, what the heck is this? Alright, so now we're looking around the Misery Mire area again. I didn't look at this part of it. Oh, hello. What the heck are you? Some kind of, like, UFO shrubbery? I don't know what this thing is. Are you ever gonna die, dude? I think it died. Okay. I don't think it dropped. What did I run into? I don't even know, dude. Alright, I did get this thing. Is there anything else I can do up here? Oh, we got another level up. That means I want to go reconfigure stuff, right? Because now I can do that. 10 and I leveled up 2 things. I had leveled this up, but now I can probably... Oh, I can't afford that yet. Alright, we'll stick with that for now. This had one of the torches in it. Is there anything behind here? Did I check this already? Okay, no, I don't think so. I like how you can actually observe your position when it's covered by things by just shooting, because the bullets hitting the wall will always show up. So I had already messed around in this place. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. Wow, I can fit through there? Alright, now where is it that I actually want to be? This'll take me back into the rainy portion. And I suppose this is the portion we need to be checking out. I've never seen a northern-facing waterfall. They're usually all southern-facing. We've definitely got a ping around here somewhere. Hello. What did that do? What? I was like, what did this do? There's nothing here. And then suddenly that thing spawned on my ass. But it, like, nudged this, like, 2 centimeters, and I don't know why. Hey, dead camper. So I don't know what that actually accomplished. Besides letting out some guy if that hurt me. I don't know if I'm supposed... Maybe there's an objective in killing all of those. I don't know. Look at all that stuff up there. Can I go in here? Look at all this stuff covering this place up. I can't seem to go under there. Alright, then we got this big guy. And we've got, aggressive pottery. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Just kind of trying to disassemble it bit by bit to where I'm not being overwhelmed by it. Oh, get rid of that. What did I back into, dude? I don't know. That is an extremely big pot. Okay. And there was just a big pile of gems underneath it. Oh, you piece of shit. As if I could react to that. Alright, at least they're giving me health. Oh boy, it's one of these. Wow, that's gotta be record time. I can't believe there wasn't an achievement for that. Maybe there's one for getting it before it even moves. I don't know if that's technically possible, or if it doesn't have a hitbox yet. Alright, so I have fully explored this bit. Oh, and apparently we already know where the next dungeon is. And I have some semblance of an idea of where a piece of the map might be. Because we heard the radar going off up here. Oh, you know what, though? Hang on. We also need to revisit this part. Because there was the other tower there that I also couldn't get to without being able to surf. Yeah, so whatever radar bit is going off here has to be in the northwest. But I would not be surprised. There has to be 2 pieces here, but I think even for that, it's up there. I still don't understand what the frickin' point of this thing moving was. It's like, I hit a switch, it moved this 2 inches, and I got attacked, and I don't really understand what the point of it was otherwise. But yeah, maybe I should go down and see what's in that other tower. Still bothers me that, like, I am fairly certain there was a river in one of these caves over here that I wanted to investigate again, but I think it's already checked off on the map. It might be one of those things where I have to invest the 65 tokens over here and get this thing. But right now I'm saving up for gun level 5. Because, like, sure, I can one-shot these guys, but once you get into the enemies, like the dark enemies that do 2 damage per bullet... And I'm still wondering if we're gonna end up with, enemies that fire pink bullets, which just kill you in one shot. We're gonna want all the shot power we can get. Okay, now I should be able to do what I wanted to do before. Which is that. Right, so there should be things to do both to the north and south of this, actually. The north might get us into that region that we can't get into otherwise. Follow this down. Does this take me to where I want to go? I think it does. Yep, here we are. Alright. Time for another real shit tower. Whoops. Well, that was extremely silly. What? Oh, running away, yeah? Oh, thanks for running back over here, actually. We're still not done. And now we've got double damage dudes. Maybe? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, like, well, those weren't dark bullets, but that was. Alright, somehow I came out of that with more health than I started with, though, I think, so I'll take it. Assuming the, I presume with the accessory I got that, oh, jeez. Oh, this is terrifying. Yeah, they might want you to use your, time ability on this. Although I imagine it's not necessary. Like, if you time this well, you probably don't need to do that. But yeah, in that first fight, I have to imagine I benefited from, like, the increased chance of enemies dropping health. Holy crap. This is a little unreasonable, dude. Alright, now it's a little more reasonable. And I can just sit here and just take them as they approach. Now we have full health. And now we have one. Uh-oh. Okay, this one is doable. And now we have a buddy to rescue. I missed you all. Free all of your friends. That was the last one? Alright, and then this is our shortcut out of here. Meanwhile, the other dude immediately got obliterated by all the pink bullet turrets. So, what does freeing all of our friends accomplish, actually? I'll have to... might want to teleport myself back, but not before we check out what's up to the north here. Is that in here? I think that's in here. Yeah, I can just totally swim it. Oh, we got more blob things. More killer salads. They kind of look like lettuce and tomatoes. I don't know. Alright, that goes from the other direction. This 100% feels like something out of Crystallis. Because Crystallis had like a... oh, geez. That's a lot of you. Whoa, interesting how my super shot just, like, split in two directions there. Clearly there's some homing capabilities attached to it. This totally makes me think of Crystallis because... well, actually, if anything, it's like an inverse of a lot of Crystallis dungeons, because there are quite a few dungeons and caves in Crystallis that will have, like, a river running through, just to make the layout more complex, because then you have to, like, find bridges, and otherwise you're, like, always tracing around the sides of things. Alright, all of these are from the other direction. These guys are really, like, doing, like, Medusa head bullet patterns. Alright, so that's the ramp we just built. We can't get in there. That might open from the other side. Uh-oh. I just ran right into that. Yeah, so just suddenly we're being introduced to these, like, very tanky new enemies. Okay. Oh, there's more over here. That's a switch. I was gonna say, like, they gotta be hiding something here. This is interesting, because this is, like... I guess it's just a cave, technically, but there's a whole bunch of stuff going on in here. This is, yep, looks like an arena. Oh, what? What are getting me killed because I can't stop on a dime. Did I just get health from one of them? And then I just bonked right into that. Fortunately, they just gave me my health back again. Where does this go? Okay. How many do I have? Okay, that makes 2. Oh, and this is, yep, to the north of that. Oh, that's deep. Okay, so I was wondering whether we'd be able to, like, traverse across this, but no. There's the well-irrigated P, and then there's the dark P. We can't swim in the dark P right now. Alright, what else can we do here? We can eat shit from all these guys. Oh, what? Wait, hang on. We were already in a fight, and we just got into another fight. That seems not reasonable. Ow. Alright, well, fortunately, the ones outside aren't taking pot shots, at least. At least you can see the ripples coming. Yeah, the guys outside still want a piece of this, but, they're not allowed to get in here. Seems like this guy does a couple of misdirects. Oh, man, that's a whole bunch of tokens. Alright, now we can just get all these guys at once because they all just tunneled in. Of course there's a B. That's about as instantaneous as I could possibly get with capturing one of those. Also, I will say, I have not bothered turning vibration off in this game because it's actually useful feedback. Because it's basically like kill confirms. And it's not over the top. I assume there was an option for it, though. Yeah, and you can actually scale it. Like, even at 100%, it's a pretty damn gentle rumble, I would say. Like, some games are definitely over the top. I often do end up turning off vibration in games that have it, but in this one, I have had no inclination to turn it off. So, a rare instance of actually tastefully done vibration. There's also from the other side, there's another heart in there. Damn, is this just like... Is this game's equivalent of the Hype Cave, except you have to work for it? There's just like all of the freaking items in here. Alright, let's go across here. And that immediately gives us a shortcut back, and then punishes us for that shortcut? What is this, serious, Sam? I literally just started playing the first encounter over the weekend. And it is definitely the kind of game that sometimes punishes you for, like, picking up a single armor shard. Could I fit through here? I was kind of wondering that. Yeah, no, I don't think so. What was the point of that, though? There's, like, nothing in... Oh, wait, there's another cave. There's an entrance right here. It's so easy to miss those, dude. If I had... Oh, my God, what is this? Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, this is the biggest wow moment that I've had in the game so far, because they just spit you into this, and this is, like... how you get introduced to the existence of this entire area. Also, clearly, there was a map fragment near here, too. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me go out there one more time. Because where exactly is this on the map? So that's... Okay, yeah, there's 2 fragments. Because we were getting a blip way to the right of this missing area. And, like, it makes sense. There's been, like, 1 fragment per corner and side. So there's, like, 9 overall, I think. But yeah, damn, just spitting you out in the middle of this huge city. And there's clearly, like, a huge network of caves and stuff. Now, last time I said this is going to be the equivalent of Death Mountain, right? And I mean, like, a network of caves is kind of a thing that Death Mountain does. And there's clearly still more that I have not... Oh, hello. There's clearly still more that I haven't discovered, but we may need to do a bit of traversing in and out of this cave. Like, we might need to find more... I guess you could also compare it to, like, Skull Woods. Have I been through here? No, I have not. Oh, wait, I can traverse that? So it's only the really dark. Okay, so like this I'll drown in? No? I'm actually still... Oh, no, yeah, really, really, really dark. It's hard for me to gauge these different colors of yellow. Okay, so I am in a place now. And this reconnects to where I was before, presumably? No, we are... Wait, no, yeah, it does. Okay, it connects to the west of where I was before. I believe there was more to the east as well, but that might be dark. I might not be able to... Yeah, that you just sank. But eventually there's... Like, that's been teasing that there's supposed to be a bridge there. I had forgotten about these destructible walls over here, and now we have built that shortcut back. You could argue this is a little bit Crystalis-esque, because Crystalis has the desert area near the end of the game. Although we got to the main part of the desert, I suppose, much earlier. Oh, it's literally right. I see you. It's literally on the other side of that, but we need to get over there somehow. And remember, you cannot start a dash when you are on water. So I can't just, like, skip across. I don't like this. It definitely seems like the super shot has more homing. Because, like, when I turned it on and off there, you could see it starting to target. What is this? Okay. That's different. Instead of lighting torches, we're shooting shiny things. In order to light torches elsewhere. That I clearly need to get into from the left. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get there, though. Oh, from up here, I guess. This is like, entirely scamfish territory. Like, it just feels like the approach to the King Zora. Also, we've got very, very, very chill environmental ambient music going on now. I forget. Did I actually turn down... No, everything's at 100%. Like, I'm a little worried that it's not going to be audible enough. That's kind of rude. I mean, I get that they're just chilling out in the shade, but, you know, they could remain chill and not shoot me in that case. Uh-oh, that's not very chill of you. I like how even the big guy got immediately vaporized by my super shot, though. Alright, I think everything's dead. Where does this go? Yeah, that's a recharge. Why are they giving me a recharge? What are we getting ourselves into? That is a lot of rocks. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. And that just straight up opens that. So we have found an alternate entrance to this area. This looks like an arena? Yup. Alright, what do we have around here? Anything? I guess the only interesting thing is in that direction? And where will this bring us? To another switch. Okay. It is interesting how, like, you know, even though we have surf ability, we do still have to be conscious of... Right, because, like, this is specifically the kind of thing where, like, we can't dash across to this, because you cannot dash when you're in water. So this will probably let us platform across that stuff. Yup. Okay. I want to come back to that, though, because there's also these holes. Where do these go? That didn't seem particularly exciting. Clearly, I should have gone to the one on the right. The one on the left is just like, you've already been here. Bonk. Alright, this one should bring us somewhere interesting. Kind of rude that they give you a wrong entrance and a right entrance. And it's the right entrance in both senses of the word. Alright. And we still have more health upgrades, so, like, I'm guessing 10 might be the max? Alright, now let's take a look at this. Yeah, this will let us get through to the switch. That builds that. And now I can just dash across. I cannot do that in the other direction, but I can do it in that direction. Is this supposed to be the King Zora? Oh, that's gonna build the big bridge. That's a lot of waterfalls. Let's come back to that. Why? Excuse me, sir. Why are you peeing constantly? Clearly, this is the entire... It's this guy's fault. This is the entire issue. That guy just won't stop. Oh, there's two of them. They're just really drunk. Oh, hi. There's the fourth... Okay. This isn't the big bridge I thought it was. This is a different big bridge. It's gotta be in here. Oh, or not. Hang on, I just realized... Oh, that's deep water. Surprise. Well, this sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna take this now. There's your top left section. And almost everything is water. And we'll do that. Get back over here. Thank you. I wonder if those guys will reset if you give up on them or what. So we can't get around that way. Can't go in there. Oh. We've got a hole inside a hole. We've also got this. And this is for the big bridge. Yup. There you go. We can now easily traverse back and forth here. I like how this one particular building has, like, a wrinkle over one window, so it kind of looks like, you what, mate? Oh, there's a one-way ramp there. You had no idea you should be collecting them. Let's see what's in here. Whoa, I like how there was helpfully, like, a break in the pattern there that I just happened to move in between. There sure is a lot of health in here. Okay, that just opened these. The amount of health in here has me thinking they feel sorry for how many of these burrowing enemies they put in, because it is really easy to accidentally take damage from them. Of course there's a switch. And that opened those. Okay. But also, what's over here? Nothing. Okay, we gotta do something else first. So yeah, we gotta follow the order. Generally have to follow the order of the doors opening. Okay. There's an exit over there. I didn't think I had actually killed all of them yet. There's clearly more to this place. What? We're not done? It's like, you think you're leaving? Nuh-uh. Now deal with all this crap. And this is why there's so much health in here. Oh yeah, if you'd like to just park yourself there, that would be great. You can't get through there, but I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Ow. He almost got through there. What the hell, dude? Okay, he's dead. The biggest threat is dead. Okay, so now what? Nothing else open, so I assume I'm just supposed to leave this way anyway. Oh, okay. And that's all that's in here. But there's still gotta be more to this place. Because there's that. I think I'm supposed to drop into there. Not sure how yet. Oh, I didn't hit this. And that's the last one, I think. Well, that seems like a slight problem. Because I'm pretty sure that's dark piss, and I can't... I'll drown in that. Like, hey, look, a cave is open. Can't get to it. Now, I might be able to dash across somewhere here, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. I could definitely dash across there. That interior area is interesting. I don't know how I didn't run into that. Well, I ran into that instead. Was I over here before? Well, I guess not. And I guess they intended for me to come from down here, which I did not. What's all this about? Whoops. I'm still blaming the constantly, incessantly pissing tree. Somebody's mad. Alright, who was mad? There are multiple things that are mad. That explains a lot. Oh, it's the big guy. Okay, time to take care of him. He's dead. Alright. Also, we can go back and get the gun upgrade. Okay, so now we can get through here, no problem. That makes that easier. That should also mean... Shouldn't I be close to where the other mat fragment is? Yeah, it might be further east, though. Wasn't I getting the pings for that, like, right here? Oh, there's a switch there. That probably opens that. Okay, yeah, we haven't gotten to the bottom of that situation yet. Well, splush. Have I gone in here? No, this is a race. Oh boy. Did I really have to go around that way? He seems to be going unreasonably fast. Like, I don't know if I have to, like, strictly follow his path or not. And now I lost him. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there's a ramp. Which, unfortunately, like, I have to go through those at a fixed rate, so... I have to wonder if you're allowed to cut corners that this guy doesn't. Or if you have to be, like, very specific. Yeah, I think shortcuts might be the only way to actually manage this. Okay, now the problem is I don't remember where I'm going. Probably there. And I could have cut another corner there that I didn't. And I ran out of boost. You might want to have, like, max energy coming into this. I'm definitely less behind, but I'm still very behind. But yeah, this is probably meant to be the last one. Actually, I should check. How many am I missing? I'm still missing one other one, and I don't know where the heck that is, but it was presumably very early game. We'll come back to that. Yeah, it definitely feels like you have to memorize that route. And that route is, like, the most complex one that we've had. Whoops. We're back to this now. I did all that. Anything else to do up here? Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, what? How did I miss that? Oh, geez. So we did do this, and that gave us access... Drowned? Holy crap, dude. Oh, is this where the other... Wait, this is the thing that opened... I thought this was under deep water. It's not under deep water. We can access that right now. See, this is what I'm talking about with, like, it's hard for me to judge the different shades of yellow. I didn't think I could come in here yet, but I can. Okay, so there's a path we have to retrace in there. Oh boy, those are instant kill. Okay, they also expire after... Oh boy, after a little bit of distance. And then this is an opening. Where are we going? Oh, is this going back through what we just saw? Yep. Hang on, I want to check something. There would have been a tell down here. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay. That's an interesting looking ramp. What am I doing here? I see a breakable wall here. I'm not sure why this... Yeah, that's just gonna instantly dunk me. What is going on here? I can't access that. And what am I doing? There's another ramp up there. Oh, there's a breakable thing here. Jeez, you really gotta look for them sometimes. Okay, that just gets me back here, though. Presumably we need to go this way now. Oh, that's indestructible. And the good news is I think I backed into a moving dude and not something that does 2 damage. Well, that bullet cancel kind of helped. Hang on. I don't think there's anything down here? No, there's not. Okay. Oh dear. What am I even looking at here? Oh, what? Come on. No. That still made it. That had a huge, egregious mistake in it, but that made it. And the first one didn't. Oh, wait. Also, we can go this way, though. No, we can't. Never mind. Why would you do that? It's like, it looks like you can go this way, but there's a door here. Oh, dear. I don't like the looks of that at all. Okay, so we clearly have to get rid of that guy. I can't tell how we would go about getting rid of that guy. I can't get rid of this guy. Like, what are we supposed to do here? Because that will kill me. But I can't... It doesn't look like there's, like, a crack behind him, you know, like, you know, one of those false ceilings that aren't really walls. Although I can't really tell, but it doesn't really give that impression. But then, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I also can't even shoot that. Oh, because it's a ramp, it's technically elevated. I don't know what to do with this. Does this require progression that I don't have? You know, on that subject, is there anything else that I haven't done that I could be doing? I mean, I don't know if I can get into the dungeon yet. I was kind of under the impression that what I'm doing now would be a requirement in order to get into the dungeon, but I could be wrong. Let's look at, actually, Can I get into that? That's just blocked on the right side. What the heck? There's a crack on the right side. Okay. But I can't get into that because these doors are not open until I get to that switch, presumably. Now, that switch does have a false wall. There is a ceiling-only indication there. What if I actually just need to get into here from outside? I gotta remember there's also the matter of that other cave I was in before. That had an obvious drop-in point. I cannot do anything from here, though. Unless my right bumper would do anything, but I doubt it. And I kind of need to be able to... Yeah, I need to be able to destroy this guy with something. And that does absolutely nothing. It was worth a shot. I need to destroy that guy because I need to be able to platform across the middle, I would figure, because, like, I can't dash across to the bottom left from here. In order to reach that ramp, I need to get to the middle. On the left side. And that seems like it would require destroying that guy. Let's look this way one more time. So down there is where I came in. Hang on, was there anything else? Wasn't anything else down there? Right, and I can't get in there. And there's nothing to do up there. And I can't get in there either. So, yeah, no, Wait, hang on. Son of a bitch. That lily pad was hiding a switch. I noticed that there was a weird corner showing up underneath it, and I was like, wait a minute. So, once again, we have, overly secretive required progression. Or at least I think this is probably gonna involve being progression. Whoa, hi. Wait, why are you there? I just fucking killed you. You're not allowed to come back. Can I actually kill these things? That's a real frickin' good question. I can, okay. Something about this is giving me, vibes from the room before Ice Beam in Super Metroid. Of course, you know, this is top-down and that isn't, but, like, the layout kind of makes me think of, you know, the things on the wall that shoot the blue fireballs. on each of the opposite sides. Oh, so you are supposed to be able to get across that. Can I just, like, does the waterfall just not matter and I can just do that? So damn, I'm actually down to 5 health. Yeah, okay, the waterfall doesn't matter. Oh, no. This looks very not good. It almost gives the impression that they're, like, reflecting it, but, like, the one at the top right especially, but it's not. It's two separate things. Okay, so I can hide on the right side over here. And apparently I can just go somewhere else, which sounds like a good idea to me right now. Oh. Unfortunately, it's just a dead end. I do have a lot of points, though, that I could be using for something. That was weird. Wow, that works? Alright, cool. It was weird because, like, I pressed left and I didn't actually move left, it just transitioned the room. Okay, so this should also be safe. How much time? Oh, I have time to work with there. Okay. Like, I'm wondering if at some point... Whoa, jeez. I'm wondering if at some point I'm gonna have to use the time power. Can I do this? Yes. We did it. Alright, before I do anything else, gotta check if anything's hiding under these. Okay, not this time. Oh shit. Can I just have a do-over? No, apparently not. Dude, why? Okay. Why am I screwing up at the easy parts? Just go up. Where does this go? This is an extremely involved cave. Which furthers my comparison of it to Death Mountain. Okay, this is just kind of, like, hilarious in that it's, like, increasingly shorter connections. Well, oh! We found it. Okay, cool. And again, it's doing the thing where, like, it moves and then it doesn't move you up high. Is this water? Oh, that is water. Okay, so I have to go all the way back around to actually do that now. And I can't go that way. Like, they could have just made that part not be water, and then you could just go directly there. Is this where I'm going? I think this is where I'm going. Yeah. He's barely made it. Oh god, what is this? Okay, made it. Oh god, now we have to go against the grain? Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like that they're, like, right there. Wait, where am I going? Like, congratulations, I did the thing. I didn't even have to do the thing. Oh, I was supposed to go here. Hello, extreme lagoon scroll positioning. It's like I'm right at the edge of the damn screen. Okay, and now we can get through there. This is technically not a dungeon. It sure feels like a dungeon. Wow, we haven't had these guys in a while. Interesting that it just gave those... I guess when it drops in water, it automatically collects. I never really thought about that. Alright, here it is. The room full of torches. I ran out of super. There we go. And now we can get in there. Which I guess we technically skipped when I came back out. Can I destroy that? No. That was an underpass before, but I can destroy the one on the left to get back there quickly. Yeah, because it's right there. What? Those can have these guys? Oh, no. How many of these guys have I missed because I didn't know they could be under flowers? I thought flowers were just energy pickups, dude. I mean, they are energy pickups. Oh, but this one's, like, specifically off the lily pad that's supposed to set it apart. And, I mean, it worked. I did go for that one first. But good grief. Okay, I thought that one was, like, taunting me or something. Wait. No, there's still a wall there. I thought somewhere there wasn't a wall. Yeah, this is giving me health. In other words, it's boss time. And naturally, it's this guy again. Please don't still have momentum. Okay, good. It reset my momentum. Oh, no, you have buddies? That's not fair. Alright, first thing we're doing is get rid of your damn buddies. Oh, sure. Turn as soon as I shoot that. You know, it would have made sense for me to go back for the level 5 gun before doing this. Oh well. Are you just going to be constantly turning around now? Seems like he's gonna just be constantly turning around now. Are you not gonna turn around again? Yes, you are. Problem is now I did it at the wrong time. Alright, are we on the spinning phase? I think we're on the spinning phase, and he's actually spinning at like a reasonable rate, so I should be able to follow him. The only thing is, there's a lot of bullets happening. Oh. Okay, that felt like a quicker fight than the previous one. Meanwhile, I'm still drifting over here. Alright. What is this leading up to? I assume this is leading up to another power. There wasn't any other way out of here, was there? Don't think so. That looks oddly confusable with the spirit things. Oh, it's another power. It's the X button? What even is that? Does that show up over here anywhere? No, it shows up on the left. Power of spirits increases power and ammo. Is that like a drone? Oh my god, it is. We have a drone now. Also, I apparently can't get power back for it while it's still running. Oh, this is also progression. Huh. I don't know that I've seen anything like that yet in terms of obstacles that would need you to shoot something where you can't access, basically. Yeah, I still can't actually, like, regain that. That's fascinating. That feels like an extremely Operation Logic Bomb type of progression, which I am a huge fan of because the number one thing I say about Operation Logic Bomb is it has really cool Metroidvania ideas that it underutilizes the heck out of. It's like each one gets like one, like it's the world's most linear Metroidvania, in that there's always like one place to use each thing that you get. So it's not really a true open world Metroidvania. It doesn't multiply the amount of places you can go. It's always just one. But boy, that sure is interesting. And I just drowned. So, that is probably important for something. I don't know what it's important for yet. And also, I should probably take a break soon. This music is kind of extremely quiet for using for a break, though. It would be cool if you could get through there that way, but no, you have to go over here. And that'll let you come out this way. Is there anything over here that I haven't checked off? No, all that is checked off. I presume that I needed that ability to get into there. What I should really do now is go back and get gun level 5, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last upgrade. They have nothing to give me anymore. No achievement for max upgrading the gun. I guess that's not exciting enough. Oh yeah, you have stuff to do, right? Three of those things are checked off. There are a bunch of other things still to do there. So we got work to do. And of course we still have yet to find the top middle area. But who knows, that might have to wait for after the 4th dungeon. I'm not sure. We'll see what we can continue uncovering in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break here. I'll leave the music on, since this is the safe area. And we'll do some more exploring when we get back. Alright, it occurs to me when I leave this here, you also have the dude up north whistling along to it the whole time. Alright. So, obviously we've got more stuff to do in the top left, the northwest. Still can't get out of my head that there's something in the northeast that I wanted to check again, but the map is telling me I've done it all. Trying to remember... We've seen at least 2 merchants, and I don't remember if I bought everything from both of them. I think I might have, so we might be fine on those notes. I don't even know... Are those things that are shown on the map with check marks if I bought all of them? I don't know. There's one other thing southwest of here, actually, that doesn't have a check mark. I should double check that. Good job, idiot. Or, I guess, good idiot job, as I was about to say. It's this... Oh, right, there was a waterfall here that I always thought was suspicious. And now I can swim next there and confirm that there's nothing there. Oh, yeah. I guess there was this, and I never figured out how the heck to get in there. I don't think I have any answers to that. Huh. Wait. Oh, so the problem is I don't have any energy for the drone now. I wonder if the drone can actually do something with that. Let me go back up to the hub, because I can refill my energy there. We can see if this works here. I think he only works against enemies, against actual living foes, not against terrain. Because, like, that would be the question, is, like, could this actually be opposite wall progression? But it doesn't seem like it. So, unfortunately, no, that is not the answer to that. What the heck was that about? Might have been some kind of visual glitch. Oh man, look at this guy just beating the crap out of everything for me now. Oh, does he have, like, perpetual, like, super shots? Because that's freaking nuts, if he does. Oh my god. This is like having... Okay, actually, the funny thing is, I was talking about how the vibration hasn't been at all unnerving in the game before, but with this thing, it actually is, because now it'll just go and fucking kill shit before you even realize what it's doing. And so now the vibration is actually kind of off-putting. I do wonder... Well, that's right. I have to remember I did upgrade it once, didn't I? That might be why it's firing super shots. This increases power and ammo. Does that mean that it just runs out at some point? Good lord. Funny thing is, it kills things faster than I used to kill them at the beginning of the game. Whoops. Are there any other caves down here that didn't have check marks? No, but there is the matter of this. Is this deep? No, I can swim here. Okay, so that's deep. And I couldn't stop myself. Oh, we got another tablet. Is it just me, or is this tree, like, pensive or something? Seems to have a facial expression. I don't think it was cracked, so I don't think there's anything to open here. But yes, like, that tablet is a prime example of where, like... It didn't show up on the map, but... Alright, I have to try picking up every single one of these now, because there could be bees. I still think that was an incredibly rude thing that the game did. And having a bee under one of these when it's basically just an energy pickup. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, that was just either an energy or a health thing. Alright. so that's the extent of that. So yeah, there is still a mystery over here. In terms of how the heck do you get to the other side of that cave? I don't know if the tower down here could have anything to do with that, and that requires all of the races, all the spirit races done. Is there anything else missing a check mark? It's really hard to see. Like, there is a color distinction between checked off caves and not checked off caves, but it's really hard because it's like such a small icon. It's easy to miss. But yeah, oh wait, there's one other thing. Huh. Like, I'm trying to look for things that aren't just, you know, in the northwest where we're supposed to be going. Oh, right, I can actually cut through here now. Oh, right, I did get another tablet, too, so I guess let's do that. Now, why would you do the... Why would you not go in order? Why would you do 1, 2, and then 3? And does that mean this lore is actually earlier? The Chosen prevailed at last, the beasts were gone, and all in the crystal world. And in all the crystal world, peace flourished again. Okay, they are actually in order. That was actually... Yeah, okay. I don't know whether they always get entered in this order, or whether it actually corresponds to the ones you've picked up specifically. So I know there's still stuff on the other side of this, and I'm wondering if I should double-check that, too. I really don't think that... Like, I can't think of anything that the drone ability is going to give me access to. But it's also, like, the most out-of-left-field ability that I didn't even expect to have. Oh, wait. Can it? It can probably technically get in there, but I don't know that that does me any good. Yeah, and it doesn't want to anyway, because again, it's not a living thing, so it doesn't care. There's also that. There's so much stuff that I haven't figured out in this cave yet. Hang on. I think we did actually get something in the middle of that. You know, I am still suspicious that the thing that I wanted to double check is also in that cave. And I just don't remember which entrance I have to come into to get to where I want to go. But everything else shows up as checked off, so it's like, I don't know. It wasn't here. I don't think I want to be. Yeah, there's some weird glitch where it'll just, like, do a full, like, streak around the world or something that goes across the screen. I don't think I need anything in here. I doubt it was over here either. Wait, that's one of the things. Hang on, maybe it is in here. Because there's clearly other stuff going on there. Can I remember how to get in there? Into the part that I actually care about here? What's going around here gets me to that. This is just a dead end, isn't it? Well, no, not entirely. That gets you to a race, but that I already beat. The other side of the race. And doesn't this just spit you out the other side? Yeah, so how do I get to the other bit? Like, we saw what I was looking for. Can I go in here? Nothing there. Oh, there was still that. I should double check that. That definitely required water traversal, and I never came back to it. And I just drowned. What was that about? I don't know what the heck that noise was. I don't know if it was that guy spawning in or what. I bonked right into that. Pretty sure I already did this. Yep. Oh, I don't want to be on this side. You have to get to that from the forest side. Right, I don't want to be here. I forget. Can I get back down there this way? Yeah, I should be able to. Maybe? Maybe not? Because, yeah, I don't really want... I want to be down there where that is. That's exactly the entrance that I want to get to. I'm probably better off warping back. I thought there was a shortcut into the forest from there. Apparently not. Bonk. Alright, so now I gotta go around this whole structure again. No! Wasn't looking at where I was going. Wait, there was health there, wasn't there? Probably take that. I didn't think about healing before I came back down here. That would have been the smart thing to do. See if I regret that. Right, so this required swimming. We now have, well, surfing. We now have surfing. Whoa, look at that. There's, like, actually dark waterfalls on the sides that you can kind of see more prominently there. Where does this go? Whoa, what is all this? Lots and lots of overhanging stuff. Let's see, there's stuff off to the sides, too. Not sure if meaningful or not. What? Oh, okay, that was one of the dudes that I bought all the things already. Yep. I recognize that. Guess where this is gonna lead, just based on, like, seeing the scenery here. This has to lead to the one part of the map that we haven't been in yet. Yep, we're up there now. We went from down there, where that tiny little cave is, underneath where the... What was that the third dungeon? That was the third dungeon. From the tiny cave there, all the way to up here, and it didn't even take that long. So that was a deceptively short trip. And that's gonna open this. And also, we're here. So yeah, some of these are actually fixtures and you can't break them. What's going on here? That's an enemy? Question mark? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Seems good. Oh, okay. Now we figured out how to get to this. I'm surprised there wasn't a switch under that. Alright. Do I have... Look at this dude window shopping down here. Like, yeah, tough crap. There were some weird flashes there, and I don't know if it was intentional. Yeah, it was intentional lightning. We're absolutely in the frickin' Dark World Death Mountain now. Oh! I see. They're frickin' turtles. This is a lagoon boss. Like, seriously, the cave boss in Lagoon is a rock turtle thing that shoots in the direction it's facing. Surprised those didn't drop any tokens. Can I go in here at all? Nope, guess not. Seems suspicious. Oh, jeez. So these also shoot bullets out its butt. Okay. Oh, hello. That looks like a major dungeon that I have yet to uncover. Probably needs all the other ones destroyed first. I think we found where the 6 golden coins, except it's 4 golden coins, or 4 purple skulls, door probably is. Hi, would you like to turn around again? Thanks. Oh, or it can just open like that. Alright, never mind. Well, where the heck does it... It's gotta be in here. This has gotta be where the big door is. So, like, I shouldn't even be here yet, but I stumbled across it, so... I don't know. There's more to this than just that, if it is, in fact, that destination. I'm here. I guess we'll find out. Boss time? Enemy drone thing? Oh, that's the wrong button. We need to have friendly drone thing against enemy drone thing. What the? Those are big bullets, dude. I am running. Wait, how am I down to 1 health already, dude? I thought I had like 6. Well, I survived somehow. Why am I in the... Hello? Why am I there now? More importantly, what the heck is that? Yeah, bye. So yeah, barely survived that. Honestly, surprised I survived that. I can't actually get in there from here. So we might have another Death Mountain situation going on with like multiple entrances or something. But it seems like we've exposed something important in there. It's another thing that's like stuck in crystal shards or something, but I don't know what it is. It's probably... It might be the center top thing underneath the row of the spirits. That might be what that is. I'm not sure. Alright, well, we did a thing. I don't know why we did it yet, but eventually it will become apparent why we did it. Is that, like, the only reason this whole area exists? Because that's kind of ridiculous. No, there's more to this area, I think. Yeah. Oh. It's time. It's time to find the final map fragment. Oh, hello. I would like to not die right now. in there, isn't it? Question is, what else is in here? No, it's seriously just right there. Okay. Final map piece. Special sound effect for completing the map. I think. I don't think we had that extra chord at the end of every other piece. Kind of surprised there wasn't an achievement. This game apparently doesn't do, like, standard milestone achievements. There's, like, actual reasons for them when they do them. Although some of them have been kind of obscure. Like, wasn't there one for, like, one... Yeah, there was one for one specific energy upgrade, because it was a secret inside a secret. I could really do with that... Actually, hang on a sec. Wasn't there... Screen flashes, 50%. We're going to turn those down now that we know there's lightning in the game. See if that helps. Alright, no, I'm going to turn it down entirely. That still doesn't get rid of... Why do you have a screen flashes toggle when it doesn't turn off the lightning effect in your game? What the fuck are you doing, developers? It's like, it's right here. Guess what lightning is? It's a screen flash. Guess what this setting should do? Reduce those. It doesn't seem to be doing that. I think you forgot something important. I feel like that's the first negative thing I've said about this game. I mean, other than, like, maybe thinking that 1 or 2 bits of progression were too... Oh, boy, that's a big one. Maybe other than thinking that 1 or 2 bits of progression were, like, too clever. Oops. If you could turn around, that would be great. There we go. What? Oh, actually, that sure looks like... That sure looks like that shape, but it might also be that thing that we saw. That seems to be where it needs to be put. Oh no, not another one. Whoa, hi! What the heck? Where did you come from? Alright, yeah, pull all those jerks over. And then go back to what I was doing. I like how he turned around and then turned around again when he came back. That's awfully polite. Like, oh, you're back? Would you like some tea and crumpets? And he does the very slow, dramatic chipmunk turnaround. There's something purple up there. Should probably take a look at what else I want to improve here. That requires 6, that requires 7, that requires 4. I could fully upgrade the spirit. The only problem is it seems like it takes a long time to recharge it. So well, actually, the other thing I could look at doing is if I pull 2 of those out, I have 6. That's not quite enough for that. That is enough for that right now, so we could do that. Okay, this seems like it should have an opening. Oh, there's literally a switch that I uncovered and I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. And this will be another entrance in that dark purple place, I imagine. I shouldn't be going in here with 4 health. We'll probably have to fight another mean boss. I mean, the nice thing is we can continue right here. So, like, it's honestly a shortcut if I do eat shit and need a full health recharge. Is it gonna be the same thing? I think it's gonna be the same thing. Well, it might be different patterns or something. Let's see. That seems similar. Whoop, that was the wrong button. Powering up the drone might have been a better idea just because it, wow, I did not take a single hit that time. I don't know whether that was different patterns than the other one, or if I just did a much better job of manipulating it and navigating it. Wait, can't I just get there directly from here? I thought in the first one I wasn't able to actually navigate there. But here I can actually just waltz right in. That's the thing, isn't it? Do I really want to be holding on to this thing? You know what it is? It probably, like, surfaced it, but didn't raise the bridge on either side until I did the second one. And I presumably could have done them in either order. Yeah, because that's where I did the first fight, for sure. Alright, let's go out the way I came in this time. Also, can I get a just... Yeah, that's the center thing, sure enough. I don't think I can get a description of what the heck that is. And now I have the center thing and the gold key. And I don't know... Well, I know what one of them is for, because we saw the indentation for it. I still don't know what the gold key is for. We got that forever ago. I'm just realizing this music kind of has the Death Mountain percussion going, too. Oh, yeah, there's the door with the 4 skulls in it. Figured it had to be around here somewhere. Alright, hey Wario, open the fuck up. No, he won't. He won't until we get the 4th skull. Alright, so I have done things out of order, which is kind of funny that you can get that far doing things out of order. And then there's still whatever the heck the heart thing is. I honestly wonder if that, like, doubles my health or something, like, making them twice as resilient. That's a thing that, like, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie had, I think. Alright, let's get out of the thunder and lightning, please. I should actually go back to the starting area. Still don't know what this thing is about. Like, this has to mean something, right? I mean, come on. It's kind of huge. It kind of seems... It's unique, it's huge, it seems like it should be meaningful. Alright, did I get any other tablets? I could have just done this to check. No. We still need, like, 15 more tokens to get the Astrolab upgrade. Now, you have stuff to do. How much other stuff is there to do in that area? Oh, there's another tower there. Damn, look at all those. Okay, so, yeah, a couple of them... the ones on the sides are checked off. Those are the ones that we just did. That we defeated the 2, like, evil spirit things. Might be the closest thing we get to Dark Link battles in this. There's one other cave on the left that's not checked off. But it looks like otherwise everything is already. And then there's a tower over there. Was that tower really not mapped until... Because, like, that almost seems like it should have been part of the section to the side of it or below it. But that should probably be immediately relevant to my interests. Because, like, actually, yeah, what can that possibly be? Given that we've already saved all of our friends. And actually, that reminds me. Does that mean the family's all together again? Like, I need to check in here. Yep, they're all back. Uh-huh. The family is complete. What is that? Finding your place achievement for reuniting the family. Is that the 3rd symbol up there? No, it's not. It's the thing over here. Enchanted Heart gives 15% chance to dodge a hit. Oh, wow. That's pretty big, though. Alright, cool. Well, that's cool. That's cool that you get to save your own family in the game. Alright. Glad I checked that, because that's a pretty big deal. Oh, yeah, let's actually heal. You know what else is a big deal? Remembering to actually get your darn health back. Oh, it actually just, like, restores it all at once. It's not, like, a progressive animation. Wait, where's the thing? It's supposedly just, like, up here some... Wait, it's not that, is it? It is this. That's what it's pointing to. And there is a torch at the top, but what the hell opens it? So clearly we have to figure out something else, because there has to be a way to open that. And I would expect it to be back here, but it seems to not be back here. I mean, is there anything else I can do that would do anything with this? Because I hit the switch before, that moved this, but I still can't do anything behind it, so I don't know why that was supposed to be a big deal. Unless there's still another piece to the puzzle. Whoa. Okay, cool. I didn't hit that, but I hit something else, and then my revenge bullets killed everything. Okay. Do we want to check... Wait, hello. That was the dodge. Okay. You still get iframes out of it. Guess what? The fact that it spawned one of the blob things up here before was part of the progression of opening this. It's just that there was also another one here. And there was probably one here, too, so you probably had to kill, like, 3 of them in order to open this. Okay, let's see what's in here. Is this gonna lead... Oh, that's something you can... Is that, like, a thing that you fall in and then you fall through again? I don't know that we've had any instances of that in this so far. Is this actually... That's actually what this is, right? This whole thing is a dungeon that we're working up the stairs, you know, up the floors, and then we're just gonna fall through the middle all the way. That was a Legend of Zelda thing in Tower of Hera, right? It has a switch. Bonk. Alright. Tablet. Jeez, wait, I think we had like 1 tablet in streams prior to this one, and now we've gotten 3 of them in today's stream. And this is gonna have a hole. And then we're gonna go all the way down. Yep. So it's not obvious that those are, like, effectively stairs upwards in Zelda terms. And we're in here now. Ouch. Survive a fall from the 5th floor. Ouch achievement. That's how we get to this. And that opens that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It makes a very, neatly fit symmetrical arrangement. And also apparently gave me a bunch of experience. Alright, so what's in here? Is this the entire reason that these caves have not been checked off on the map? It's the last race, dude. Because there's only one other that, like, I already found. How the heck? So, this is either the 2nd or the 7th one on the list. And the other one that I found that I'm assuming is the hardest one in the game is the other. But, like, how the heck can this be... I don't know how you justify either of those being number 2 on the list out of 8. Because these are both extremely late game. They both require water movement. Okay, I was gonna say, I should be able to pick up energy off of these things. It's kind of hard to pick up energy off those things, actually. Like, you keep pushing them aside. Oh, holy sh... This is that area! Wait! Isn't this the area I've been looking... Oh, I was so close, dude. Alright, well, before we see where that cave goes, I heavily suspect that this is the area... Yeah, look, this connects back. Oh my god, I recognize this. Yup, alright. Jeez, we're just immediately getting, like, 4 levels, or 3 level ups. Yup. Holy crap, dude. I want to go back through this. Because, like, yeah. This was one of the places that I had... Yeah, I remember seeing that from over on the right side. And it has taken this long for us to reach the other side. That's bananas. So now where am I? Oh, it actually just... Oh, that's really cool. It's actually just really well hidden, and it's there the entire time. You just don't notice it until you come back. I would really like to pick up a flower somewhere. It just doesn't want to let me get them. Well, because I can't dash when I'm in water already, so that kind of doesn't help. Oh, I got that one somehow. We did it. Barely. I don't know if it's just that you have to be dead center so that you don't push it aside. Actually, you know what? I want to be reminded where the heck the other side of this comes out. Oh yeah, and which one was that? That was the second one. Like, really? Was this the Legend of Zelda cave? No, this was the waterfall cave. Okay. Yeah, so you do encounter this relatively early in the game, but you have no idea that there's a race in there. Like, come on. You can't get to the other side until forever later. Oh, yeah, the other important thing is, does that check off the rest of these caves? In the top right, I think it does. I think everything is checked off there now. I guess there wasn't really any point in me coming back through this way, huh? But I have a tablet for this guy. I'm guessing there's 5 total? Oh, jeez, we're spoiling the ending before we get the 4th one? Banished from the crystal world, animated by resentment, the unchosen hid in the abyss, and cherished the fruit of usurpation. What the hell kind of word is usurpation? Really? I might as well heal again. I'm pretty sure I just did recently. Okay. Now what do we want to do? How did I get up to the northern section? Because, like, I'm kind of inclined to see if I can hammer out the remaining couple of things there. That's just up here, right? And then where... Oh, actually, which section is that? Oh. Kind of looks like it's sealed off. Is that technically over there, or is it technically from here? It might be that. Oh, wait, haven't I been over there? Whoa, okay. Like, wouldn't that have been dead center? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. I think I just didn't... Oh, hello. Definitely didn't go here. I am surprised I didn't bonk into that. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Oh, you know what? I should have recharged my, my drone ability when I was back in the pub. Oh, I don't like this. Don't ask me how I didn't get hit by that. You were doing some weird movements, buddy. Oh, heart piece, okay. There's at least 2 more of those. I feel like I might have caught sight of one back in, like, the desert city area. There wasn't any other way out of here, right? I think so. Alright, so that's that one. Was there another one on the other side? Or did I get all of them? Why am I squinting at this when I can just zoom in? I think I got all of them in this area now. So yeah, it's just a easy to miss tunnel over there. Do I have to go? I have to go back out and around. Get back to the northwest area. Probably not that way. Probably would rather go this way. I am almost full on drone ability again. Alright, so now, oh boy, we have a whole bunch of stuff to do here, actually. Should we start down here, maybe? Wait, is that the one that's down here that isn't checked off? I thought I went in here before. Oh, yeah, this is the other race. I was kind of hoping... It's like, I'm technically missing 2 energy upgrades. Also, I'm still missing a whole bunch of accessories somehow. Was kind of hoping to have the energy upgrades for this, but I'm here, so I'll try it again. That's the wrong way. And I can't skip through there. You have to go, I think you have to go around this way. Now I'm losing ground anyway. Now I'm out of boost. I don't know if you can go through this any faster. That's also the wrong way. Yeah, because you really feel like you need higher energy maximum because there's no refills in this entire section. I'm not even close, dude. I definitely have done better than that in the past, though. Oh, not a good bonk. So you can technically shave a little off there. Did I just do it anyway? Okay. Faster than you all. Win the race against all spirits. So there's an achievement for all family members. There's an achievement for all spirits. And now that we've done all spirits, we have something else to do. I should probably teleport. Like, this immediately takes priority over everything else. Do I want to upgrade anything else? Let's do that. I didn't need to go in there, did I? I forgot what was there. It turns out it's a hole. Don't go in the hole again. I don't even want to be going this way. I like how the animation there just stopped when I went in here. Alright, so, where do I need to go? Because I think we need to go around a bit, so I reckon it's this way and then down here. This. Bonk. I guess this is the closest you'll get to needing, like, the orange super bomb or whatever in Link to the Past. So, what is in here? Kind of reminds me of that really boring hallway at the end of the demo level in Serious Sam. What is this? Is that an accessory? That is an accessory. Spirit Dash. The 8 spirits granted you the ability to dash through oh, wow. You know, I was constantly thinking, man, why doesn't my dash go through bullets? That's why. Because it's an upgrade. And your dash makes a different noise now. To try to, like, indicate that. And also, did we do a barrel roll before? I think that might be new. To indicate that we dash through bullets now. Can I disable? I don't think we can disable accessories to, like, test without it versus with it. Hey, Andrean. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? This game is amazing. If you haven't heard of it, it is Minishoot Adventures with an apostrophe after Minishoot. Don't ask why, because I couldn't tell you why. But it is basically a top-down shmup Zelda. And it's really, really good. I am not familiar with that game. What kind of game is that? But yeah, I saw Mr. Bond played this on the Quest for Semi-Glory channel a while ago, like a year ago, I guess, because I think I played the demo for this after I saw him play it, and I think it was recommended to him by Firetron. But yeah, this game is really, really good. Like, it absolutely nails the Metroidvania aspects, and it does a pretty damn good job of the twin-stick shooter aspects, too. Okay, so now I think basically all we're looking at is the northwestern quadrant, and then whatever cleanup is left after that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have not played a whole lot of those. I have sometimes debated doing, like, trying some of the, like, dungeon crawler-esque, like, first-person RPGs. You know, the kind of thing that Grimrock sought to, do things in the style of. But I really have not done anything of that sort in a while. Alright, all these enemies are back, so this was a terrible idea. Okay. Let's take a look at what else down here. So the thing I'm most curious about, actually, is that... Whoop. Oh, yeah, that's brown water. We can't do brown water. Hang on. Can I go back this way? So we need to eventually find our way into that dungeon. I have not done I have not been pursuing that at all. Hey, look, there's a hole here. Pretty intimidating. Yeah, I was... Especially once I got to the parts of Grimrock where, there started to be, like, a lot of, like, falling through holes into previous floors, but you also take damage every time you do that. That was kind of where I was like, this is becoming intimidating. Okay, so I should go up here, or have I been up here already? Oh, there's a tablet up there. No, I haven't been up here. What? I don't trust this. I almost hate that now every time I dash, it makes like a tonal sound, now that I have the dash through bullets. Onto the real-time grid-based combat. Yeah, I guess I could... Well, so how exactly does the game you're playing handle that? Like, is it more turn-based, or is it not grid-based at all, or... Because, I mean, like, I feel like... I don't know how many games do grid-based first-person and turn-based all at once. I feel like then you're basically dealing with, like, a first-person, like, NetHack or roguelike or something. Alright, what does that do? Nothing on its own. We need to do multiple of those. I didn't even press up. The door just, like, sucked me in. I didn't realize this was the Dyson building. I mean, I guess I'll go back in, though, because I don't think... Wait, can I sneak around in here? No, not at all. It is turn-based? Okay. Okay. So it's... more of a, like, OG top-down NetHack, roguelike, whatever. I know I tried one of the Shiren the Wanderer games, and that's more like strictly top-down rogue kind of stuff. I think I tried one of the... I think there was one on the DS or something. Can I squeeze out here? No, absolutely not. I can't cheat and get those from here either. I feel... I'm worried that I'm missing something that is open to me since I came in from this direction, but I think I've done everything there is to do here, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I've already been here. Wait, what the heck is this? Hey, what's all this stuff? It's tokens. It's a bee. I haven't even checked, like, oh, you know what? I think the next bee... oh, I like how he got... I accidentally employed the strategy of get him stuck on a pot. Apparently, I've found all the golden scarabs. And that is technically what they are, as scarabs. I've been calling them bees because they just remind me of frickin' bees from LTTP. We also have 66, which means we can get the Astrolab now, because that costs 65, and I'm not sure there's anything else for me to spend tokens on anymore, honestly. Hey, hi, Crimson. Oh, I didn't realize... I mistook the, I transposed the messages and the names. I didn't realize Crimson was the one talking about not liking Grimrock. Oh, Ars Fatalis is definitely one that I've heard the name come up. And actually, Kingsfield I've heard come up as well. And I've thought, should I look into both of these, actually? Unusual combination of games. Right, yeah. Yeah, and actually, especially when you're in water in this, it is asteroids. It is effectively asteroids, except that, like, you just move in the direction. You don't have to, like, deal with, you know, applying your jetpack or whatever. But yes, it is, as long as you're out... So water movement is something that is introduced later in the game, and you can argue that, like, the on-ice physics is part of the challenge, or, you know, one of the wrinkles that introduces. It's also pretty damn fun, though, because you will also just straight up go way faster in water. But yeah, at least initially when you're on land, it is very much a twin-stick shooter, and you can play with keyboard and mouse. Like, there is this targeting reticle for your mouse, and you can actually control, like, you can configure how big the targeting reticle is. This has a lot of decent options in it. The only thing that I have found to complain about is they allegedly have a screen flashes slider to reduce or eliminate screen flashes, but then they also have a lightning effect in one area of the map, and the screen flashes slider doesn't work for that. It's like, I don't know what you wanted this to work for, but that seemed like an important thing that you overlooked. Alright, yeah, this is all beginning of this area. Wait a minute, what the heck did I just find that I hadn't found before? Because, like, oh, right, I had found, like, this, and I just hadn't been in here before, that's all it was. And there were actually entrances on both sides that I just completely overlooked. The one on the left might even be... No, they both have the jagged ceilings. That's usually the tell for that sort of thing. It's very, like, Ori and the Blind Forest carve-out type secrets. Alright, well, let's leave. But yeah, this is ridiculously well done. Let's go back and buy the thing. Because I have been delaying, I have been infinitely putting off this one purchase. Because I figured, let's get all of the, you know, important, like, damage upgrades and all the other things you can possibly buy out of the way first, because this feels like very much a late-game cleanup type of item. But this has been available to buy since, like, almost the beginning of the game. Like, as soon as we rescued this guy, this was available. Indicates overall completion and adds pointers, or add pointers. There's kind of a disagreement in verb tense there, wherever you missed something. Let's see what it does. But yeah, like, and the thing that really gets me about this is I was just making a comparison to Operation Logic Bomb before, with one of the upgrades that I got that, like, I guess is progression, but I haven't even seen how yet. That really, its style of progression really, really reminds me of Operation Logic Bomb, and, like, the kinds of things that, like, when you get the hologram, what that is used for. Because that is actually a form of progression in Operation Logic Bomb. Because the thing about Operation Logic Bomb is it's a super cool game by Jaleco for the Super NES. It's actually the third in the Ikari no Yosai series, the first of which was Fortified Zone for Game Boy. The second one was also for Game Boy, but never released in the West. And honestly, the second one is the weakest in the series. But Operation Logic Bomb was ostensibly a Metroidvania, but there was always exactly one, I think, for the most part, there was exactly one place to use each new item, each new, like, weapon or equipment that you got. So it was like it made minimal use of its progression mechanics, but it had progression mechanics. And I was always sad that they didn't do more with that. This is effectively the closest thing to what if Operation Logic Bomb were actually a full-fledged Metroidvania, and that alone makes this game worth the price of admission to me, because, like, that is, like, the thing I always wanted, was a game that basically fulfilled the potential of Operation Logic Bomb. And Operation Logic Bomb is also a top-down shooter. So yeah, like, this game immediately belongs in my top 3 indie games of all time. Assault Android Cactus, Celeste, and this. Easily. I probably shouldn't say that before finishing the game, but it hasn't given me any reasons to, like, go back on that kind of idea whatsoever. So far. And we're pretty close to the end of the game at this point. So where do we get the oh, there's the percent. Yeah, we're 93.76% through the game, apparently. Also, holy crap, that's a lot of markers. The funny thing is, those markers aren't shown on the legend at the top right, but it's just like, now it points out every place that there's something... I like how there's just 6 markers all together right there in the city portion. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Some of that might be because they all technically connect to the same interior environment. And so it could be that there's actually just one thing that accounts for all 6 of those. I'm a little confused that there's, like, 2 above one thing there, and I'm not sure if there's actually another thing behind that I just can't see. That might be a tad confusing. There's also... Oh, look at this. There's stuff in place... Okay, this fills in the blank for me. Because one thing that I had remarked on earlier was that, like, it's still possible, even if an entrance is checked off, there can still be stuff that you missed. It's just that there's not, like, a major item there. And, okay, the Astrolab fills in that part of the equation. But I'm already doing pretty good. Like, the entire right side of the map is clear. The entire north part is clear. I'm immediately interested in these ones to the west of the entrance point. Is one of those, like, here? Where exactly is that thing pointing? No, I guess it's pointing above and to the west. But yeah, now we are totally in cleanup mode. Oh, it's in here. Are you? Oh, you know what? I probably saw this at some point and then immediately got dunked because I couldn't swim yet and then forgot about it. I'm guessing that's what happened. Imagine that I could have easily had a little bit with that little bit more energy pool in my energy pool for the hardest race in the game, and it turns out I didn't need it anyway. 6 was enough. I think it was 6 out of 8, right? I think there's 8 total. Yeah, and now I have 7 out of 8. Okay, so yeah, this will also just straight up show expansions like on the overworld, which is something that the bits that your radar buddy fills in will not show, because he'll only show entrances. So for things in the overworld that don't involve an entrance to anything, like... yeah, I'm not looking where I'm going. Alright, is the other one actually in that cave? Because, I mean, what's left? I thought oh no, it's literally right there. Yup, okay, I think I saw this once too, and forgot about it. Because I remembered seeing a couple of energy upgrades in the forest area, and then I felt like I was forgetting, like, 2 of them. And one of them was the secret inside a secret. The other one was that, straight up. And I must have passed by that, like, 5 times today and just didn't even bother noticing. Okay, so immediately we just got the final 2 energy upgrades. What else is there? Are we down to just the northwest? I did a pretty decent job cleaning this up. If we're really just down to the northwest of the map now. It's like, I only just now got the Astrolab upgrade, which is what shows you basically everywhere that you missed something. And there were 2 things outside of the northwestern, I would say quadrant, but it's not a quadrant. It's 1/9 of the map. I don't know what the word for that is. Alright, so one of them's in here. And this might be a matter of figuring out the right way into it. Oh yeah, this is this big cave. So yeah, that's... a whole bunch of these are probably correlated to the same thing. Can I actually take... yeah, I can take this exit out too. Actually, is there something... okay, that's what I figured. That's that. Is there something to the south of this that I haven't looked at? Or have I already been down here? There was experience there that I apparently never got, because that stuff doesn't regrow. That's, like, that's one and done. Oh, do I want to invest points in anything else? That requires 6. Let's, oh, whoops. Yeah, let's put more into that again. I could put more into move speed again. Okay. That is checked off, and there's no other indicator there. There's something... have I been over there? Oh, I can... oh, man. I was in there before, and I did not notice the cracked wall, which would have given me an additional way to get in there again from that direction. Okay, this is how we get in here. But yeah, it's really interesting how, like, you... one of the things that I really, like, applaud this game for is there are multiple times where you get a new form of progression that immediately feels like it just broke the game wide open, but then you find out that there's still a bunch of stuff that the game doesn't let you do. And even when you get swimming, there's, like, enough portions of, like, dark water that you're not allowed to swim through. That, like, still allows them to do interesting things with the level design. Was this where I got... Oh no, we're back in here again. Nice. Just showing off the dodge chance by blatantly running into the one bullet that was on screen. I was kind of hoping... You know what? I'll go in here anyway. Those guys shouldn't respawn. The game is almost a Souls-like, especially when you start out because you only have 3 health. But in terms of, like, enemies' death persists until you die or, like, teleport back to the hub. Damn, that's 2 in a row. And I guess because, it's funny, because, like, I was just saying how, like, the red gems won't respawn, but enemies will, so, like, ostensibly you can you can grind for levels by continuously just fighting enemies. It's probably the slowest way to do it if I had to guess, but... Okay, here's an interesting thing. Normally, when you're inside... Oh, no, it does say ship position unknown. I swear it didn't say that a second ago when I was in there. Was I just not looking in the right spot for it? Okay, is this the part that I wanted to come in? Yeah, here we go. So now we can get in there more easily. That just bothered me. I don't even know that there's a reason for me to be in there. Let's go towards the one that has 2 markers. Also, like, real talk, the soundtrack for this is pretty darn cool, too. I don't know how to get to the northwest there. I am absolutely going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, wait, is that this? That's that, which is a one-way thing. I don't remember... that wasn't through here, right? I'm pretty sure this was just for a piece of... yeah, a health upgrade piece. Whoops. Wanna say it's through here? Yeah, okay. But that doesn't explain why there's 2 indicators there. I mean, I pretty much looked... I intentionally looked around the whole perimeter up here to see if there was, like, more to it. Check one other thing. Am I overlooking something blatantly obvious in this hallway out? Nope. There's a big body of water to the east of this that I can't get to. Unless I can get to it from here. Oh, that's from another cave, okay. And, like, that's the one problem, is, like, this is just such a huge network of caves that you don't know which area you have to come into, or come in from, rather, to get whatever item you don't have. Had absolutely nothing. I probably already demolished those earlier. So if they had anything, I already got it. Pretty sure I went across here. I'm surprised that didn't dunk me. Yeah, this is back to, like, close to the initial entrance. And this is where you get a zoom out of the whole cityscape. Okay, so there's one other torch, and it's in the bottom left, and I need to figure out how to get in there. I was thinking it was another 4-torch instance, but no, it's 2. But I've already been down here, and it wasn't there. Where the heck did this come out? This comes out somewhere completely different. Sometimes I feel like this is absolutely not drawn to scale. Going from exterior to interior. I also don't remember where the one on the right was. Okay, and that spits me back out here. I thought all these were connected, but I might be wrong. I thought the ones in the... Well, hello. I thought the ones within the city were also out of this big network. Did I not... I did go this way before, right? But there's a tablet there. There's clearly other stuff to do around here somewhere. I think that's where the piece of health was. And there's this big middle area that I have not been to at all, I think. Have I hit that switch? I have not hit that switch. I reckon I can't, like, fool this into... Yeah, no. Absolutely not. I cannot cheat that. They thought of that, and they made sure you couldn't do it. Have I gone out here? Okay. That's actually an upward exit, which is really weird. And the other one comes from around out there, presumably. And then the question is, how do I get there? It has to be across that thing. So there's an upward entrance there. So we have to deduce where I haven't been in this cave and how to get there. But then we just end up all the way the heck over here, and, like, heck if I know at that point. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go out this way. This might be the most puzzling thing since the most confusing part of the game for me, which was on our way to the third. Was it? Wait, was it on our way to the third or second? No, it had to be on our way to the third dungeon. And it was mostly because I just overlooked a route that I totally could have taken at any point. Well, no, I didn't. I swear, this door keeps sucking me in. With this particular door, it just keeps happening for some reason. Oh, hello. Wait, what? That sure seems like it wants me to be able to get back here. But I've actually already been back there, so it doesn't really matter. Huh. Alright, no. I don't think it wants me to do that. Are there any other entrances around out here? And also, hang on a second. Why is it showing, like, 2 entrances on each side? Well, I can't go in there. I guess the other one might actually be that? No, that's the upper one, I would think. That's like the central one there. Oh, did I ever... I thought I went in here before. Did I not go in here? Holy shit. Guess where we are. We're in the part that I wanted to be in. Alright, well that's good. I guess I exposed that hole and then never fell in. Really? Yeah, I figured there would be enemies here. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. We gotta dodge out of that. Wow, that's a... Okay, dude, this is supposed to be a 15% chance. I feel like I've been like 4 for 4. Alright, thank you. It's like I needed to get hit by it at some point. Alright, what the heck are we doing here? Oh, hello. Get experience, get punished by salad on the way out. It's like they're telling me to go on a diet. I'm seriously thinking of calling this the salad cave because everything looks like lettuce and tomatoes. Why is there health here? Was I not in here before? Like, was I in here before? I'm really confused at this point. But no, I probably just broke that on the way in. I assume we're going up here somewhere. Yep, this is an arena. Boss? Question mark? Oh my god, it's a boss. It's giant salad. Giant enemy salad. I can't believe this. This really is the salad cave. Like, seriously, I don't know what these guys are supposed to be. Like, are they UFOs? Are they blobs? Or are they, in fact, salad? Alright, we had a phase change because he just temporarily became invulnerable there. That's the wrong button. I wanted to let my drone out to do some of the work. Oh, whoops. I didn't really mean to hang around there. Alright, we did it. Of course, that's another level up. I go into there? No. That really felt like it was begging for a waterfall secret. I think that's like the one chance one opportunity we've had for a waterfall secret. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention to if these developers are working on another game, because, like, holy crap, this is good. What was that? Parting gift salad? Okay, yeah, this should lead us to the other one. Oh, okay. I wonder if now we can get there from the ramp if we just intentionally, like, softball it. Hang on, what's down here? Ah! I saw that a long time ago. By which I mean sometime on Friday of last week, probably. I still didn't actually talk to the Golden Scarab NPC. Like, I think we know where the final life up is, and it's held by that NPC. I just skipped right by him when I got the final shop upgrade. Alright. What does that do? Holy crap! Alright, that's pretty cool. I think that's the second door, that's the second really tall door we've seen. The first was on one of the towers. It was like an unusually thin tower. I think it was where we rescued our final family member. Okay, and now, yeah. And now, like, I don't know, 8 or 10 of those indicators just disappeared at once because we've cleared everything out, and there's check marks on all of them now. 98.44%, holy crap. So the funny thing is I was initially assuming that I would be doing a lot of cleanup after the 4th dungeon, but we just did almost all of the cleanup before the 4th dungeon, so we'll basically be able to just do 4th dungeon, final dungeon, done. Can't spell dungeon without done anyway. You can't pronounce it without done. More like. There's one other thing up there that I would like to check out first. The sad thing is, like, I have to go back to the hub at some point to get the final art piece. But then I end up having to come back here anyway. Wait, so it's this? Oh, there is a waterfall secret! I just didn't remember that waterfall. And oh my god, it's finally where we use this thing. I was asking myself this before out loud, because there's two out of 3 icons filled in the top center of the display here, below the line of spirits. And the middle one we placed today, and that has to do with the final dungeon, which is hilarious because I can't go into it yet because we don't have the 4th boss medallion thing. But the other thing was this golden key, which we got out of a huge network of caves in the northeast section of the whole world map. And I was like, I don't know where this is used. Well, this is where it's used. That was a rather ceremonious opening of an unceremonious-looking hole. Oh boy. And then there's another hole. Why do I feel like we're approaching the final boss of Link's Awakening? Actually, no, we're approaching Magus, apparently. And I feel like each of these things that has been a reward for, like, you know, getting the 8 spirits, getting this key. I want to say each of these has had unique music, too, which is, like, kind of a lot of effort to go through for a thing you're going to hear once for, like, 10 seconds. The Primordial Scarab. Meet with the... Did that say the quasi-divine entity? Hang on. There's rocks. There's important rock-busting business to go on over here. What? There was a whole... Shit. Well, we're doing that again. I found the exit. Hang on, how does this work? How did we fall through a hole and then fall through another hole to end up above the first hole? Apparently we dug a hole straight through the planet and came out the other side. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Whoa! That's big. Child of the crystal. Grown and thrived you have. More of my powers I grant you. May it not become your burden. So actually, now that I think about it, they gave us a speech of some sort about a power they would confer to us when we got the 8 spirits. I assumed that had to do with the tower that required the 8 spirits to open, but I'm also noticing a whole bunch of spirits flying around now, so like now I'm wondering if that's related to this too, or if that's not a requirement of this. So what is that? I assume that's another accessory. Because it's, yeah, it doesn't fit the shape in the top center. Oh, it's the top thing here. Primordial Crystal. When at full health, unleashes the mighty strength of the Primordial Scarab. Okay, so this is basically like your Master Sword ability, where you shoot... I mean, I would say where you shoot things when you're at full health, but we shoot things all the time. Holy crap! We shoot bowling balls now. Somebody's gonna get really hurt by this. How many of these guys are flying? I feel like there's more than 8 of them flying around this room. Because if it were exactly 8, then I would, you know, maybe buy that this requires you to have rescued all of them. But I never got here prior to rescuing all of them, so I can't be sure. But I would kind of assume that that's a separate thing, just, you know, specifically for the tower that required them to be rescued. Nothing here but us waterfalls. Alright, I like that there was, in fact, a waterfall secret in the game. Good job. You can check off that box. And now the only stuff that's left is... Okay, there's the one entrance that we just opened. And then there's the dungeons. And that entrance we just opened is going to take us to the dungeon, I would imagine. Wait, is that further down here? Yep. Oh, but before we do that... I can warp back. So that we can turn in... I have 9 of these things that I haven't turned in. Okay. Well, this is probably our last heart piece. Idol of Spirits. The power of spirits now summons 2 spirits. Oh, are you serious? So we get double drones? Well, that's pretty cool. And then Enchanted Powers. Upon using a power, gives 15% chance to not consume its charge. They really like 15% chances. Okay, sure. I assume we might get a achievement for getting this. Yup. Overstuffed. Find all modules. Oh, is this fully... Yup, this is all filled in now. Look at that. That's funny, because I was missing like 5 of these at the beginning of stream, and now we have all of them. That's actually ridiculous. Okay. We're still missing the thing to the right of the dark crystal whatever thing that opened the bridge to the, final dungeon. I'm gonna park here for a minute. Yeah. Actually, yeah, what does the percentage say now? That's the wrong button. 99.22%. And we haven't even done the 4th dungeon yet. I have to wonder what the hell the 4th dungeon's gonna have, because I'm pretty sure each of the dungeons has had progression in it, but, like, there can't be any progression left. We've already got the 4 powers and you know, and the 4 corners in the middle of the UI here. It's got to be the heart thing, the heart-shaped thing in the top right. Oh, we also have another tablet. So I don't have much time left for this stream. I do need to take a break, but what we will do is we'll do the final lore bit. Actually, let me move myself up to that so I don't forget to do it. So we'll do the lore bit up here, which will be the final lore bit. And then we will at least get ourselves to the starting point of the 4th dungeon, and then we will basically have 2 dungeons to do for my final stream of this on Wednesday, probably. So that'll be the plan. Let me take a quick break, and we'll do the couple of things left for this stream when I get back. Okay. Something occurred to me over the break, which makes me feel incredibly silly. Notice how I have invested almost nothing in move speed and boost speed. Probably could have made those last 2 races way easier if I had invested in either one of those 2. So that tells you that the last 2 races are actually still extremely forgiving, because you don't even need points invested in these to win them. I did kind of want to look at what I have here. Right, you can't take that away. Let's put it into there. I've been going, like, max firepower build the entire time, pretty much. Except for, like, in interim cases, like, there's no cost to respecking. You can refund things whenever you want. So, like, anytime that I'm, like, building up towards the next firepower upgrade, I would, like, maybe put things into, like, move speed. And I would, like, alternate between fire rate and fire range as I needed them, but now I'm just full-on damage. Because I want... When you get later in the game, the enemies become tankier, and I want to be able to deal with the tanky enemies. Alright, so, where are we going? Now we gotta go back up there again. Oh, right, and I'm shooting bowling balls now, I forgot. That's absolutely not the right way to go. I should just dash all the way through here. That's actually interesting that, like, the super... When you do the super shot, it will still, like, further split and divide. I actually went too far to the left. I should be able to just go straight through here now. I always forget to refill my energy for the bottom 3 things, because I almost never use the left bumper and right bumper abilities, but I do want to reuse the drone. That's definitely the most useful of the 3 by far. Alright. Where does this take us? Oh, jeez. Is this just the world's biggest arena? You know, this is funny because for the second time this stream, I am mentioning Serious Sam, which I just started yesterday for the first time ever. I've never played this series. And this immediately reminds me of an arena in Serious Sam, the first encounter. Oh, I dashed too late. So, goodbye bowling balls. I gotta get used to the dash timing for dodging now. Splat a whole bunch of them at once. Tokens! I don't even know what I need these for anymore. Alright, I think we killed everything. Could I have just, like, left? Like, I don't know if it was holding me in here, aside from the breakable objects up there. It probably was, I would think. Typically, arenas do stop you from continuing. Oh. I intentionally left myself close to the thing I wanted to do, and then I didn't do it. Incidentally, I thought of that right before I saw this, and this is also a further reminder of what I wanted to do, that I forgot to do. Why is one of these not destructible? It's okay, we'll be outside, and then I can warp back to base again. I'm assuming that being destructed, or destroyed, yeah, that's a word, is, you know, a bad sign. Yup, there's our 4th dungeon. And I'm gonna warp back because I forgot to do the tablet thing. And then we'll come back there. We're just wasting 5 minutes, no big deal. We'll see. I'm curious if those enemies will respawn. Alright, give us the 4th part of the plot. For some reason, we've gotten these in the order 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. Which seems very weird. Keen on lore achievement. Read all the lore from the ancient tablets. A blue crystal was shattered, and in the gaping void of the Chosen's heart, a terrible power was created. A blue crystal was shattered, though. I wonder what the blue crystal was exactly. Alright, time to go back again. But we are basically where I wanted to be for ending the stream anyway. I don't want to try to, like, rush through a dungeon with what limited time I would have at this point. Does this path actually lead me straight to there? Yeah, it kind of does. That's why I passed right by it last time. Alright, can I just rush through here this time? Yeah, they don't respawn. Everything is still destroyed the way that I had destroyed it. So, like, this game remembers every single thing you break and whatnot. Like, actually kind of curious how big the save files are. I was just gonna say I also forgot to recharge my energy again, but I do have full charge. Alright, I feel like this place seems more purple than the other 3 dungeons. This is where we're gonna leave it. And we will work on this dungeon and then the final dungeon when I get back to this. Which should be Wednesday. Okay, so I have 2 complaints about this game. One was the fact that the screen flash slider does not work for lightning strikes at all. The other is, there's no interior maps. Which, like, most of the dungeons don't get big enough to warrant them, but I want to say the 3rd dungeon I was kind of feeling like I would have liked to have an interior map, so we'll see how hard it is to keep this area straight in my head. Because, like, I feel like the dungeons have been getting a little more complex, and, like, there was, you know, that one big cave. I guess you can argue, though, you know, I've been making the comparisons to Crystalis and stuff. Crystalis didn't give you an in-game map. That was an NES game. I mean, I guess you could argue Zelda 1 was NES, and that gave you a map. At least a rough map to show you, like, how things are connected. Although I think the dungeons aren't always necessarily, you know, like, a full-blown grid-based. Like, nothing is really a full-blown grid-based, you know, each room is one screen. I think there was, like, exactly one dungeon that actually operated that way, and it felt like, it distinctly felt like it was going for, you know, a Zelda throwback of some sort by doing that, because none of the other ones do that. The rooms can basically be, like, any size. There are area transitions, but they're not necessarily, you know, on a grid. So I guess it would have been maybe a little harder to devise the interior maps for these places. I wonder if they, like, contemplated doing that at all, and, like, struck the idea, or if it was just never intended from the start. But yeah, it does give it more of a Crystalis vibe, I guess. In that, yeah, you gotta figure that out yourself, and it's not nearly... I don't think we've had anything nearly on the level of how convoluted some of Crystalis's later areas get. But we'll see what happens in the final 2 dungeons. Alright, so we left off here in the beginning of the 4th boss dungeon. And I was remarking that it seems darker than usual. Huh. Usually when you see that icon, it's for, you know, the bars that you have to get the boss key to raise. Not in this case, though. Can I see stuff over there, over to either side? You can notice there's deep water everywhere here, so we're not meant to be swimming around here right now. Oh, hello, what's... Why is this, like, zooming in? I don't know why this is zooming in. Is that like a destroyed friend? Actually, is that what all of those have been, and I haven't really been thinking about it too much? Did I just keep going? Why is that just there? Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. No. There's no way you're just giving that to me without a fight. Huh? There was no dungeon. What? Every single other one of those, you know, we had to go through and do a bunch of stuff. Did they figure that because I had to do a bunch of stuff just to access this to begin with, that they weren't gonna do an actual dungeon here? That's bonkers. You cannot be serious. Why would you deny me a 4th dungeon? There's, and, okay, going back to my previous remark about this is usually the boss door, hello? Yeah, so there's some kind of deeper meaning to this, I have to figure. Let's just, yeah, take a look at what the heck this thing is. And there's some menacing, like, ambient sound effect to it, too. Can I swim here? Oh, I can swim here. Oh. Okay, but we can't, like, tiptoe around it or anything. Let me check the map really quick. That is still lit up, as in there is still something to be done here. Huh? And once again, they are, like, super zoomed in on this as if there is something to do here. Do I have none of my... Oh, none of my skills are charged up. How the heck did that happen? I wonder if that resets on save and load. Alright, well, they're clearly, like, insinuating something here. And there is still the issue of the one thing in this entire screen that is not filled in. Alright, I don't know what to make of this, though. But it's like, okay, I guess I'll go use the 4 things elsewhere. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to go in there. Yeah, that's right. We had to, like, navigate through a whole bunch of other interior areas before we got there, so I guess the logic is that the dungeon was the outskirts that you had to go through to get there. I guess we're warping back. Partially because I want to refill stuff. Okay. The thing that bugs me is, like... Oh, wait, no, it is checked off. The thing I'm looking at up there is the remaining one, and that's saying, like, yes, you go here now. Wait, it says 100%! Huh? How is that possible? Once again, I will point out the one thing on this screen that is missing. Like, seriously, I'm gonna alt-tab out of the game. Whoop, hang on. I'm gonna alt-tab out of the game just so I can seriously point. Right there, this thing. Why is this not here? How am I at 100% allegedly when that's missing? So yeah, I have questions. One of them is, where exactly was I on this layout before? I think that's where I was. Okay. Yeah, so... That was... I don't know. I kind of feel let down by that. It's like, why was there no dungeon there? Alright, we should already have... Yeah, we have this shortcut to get directly back here. And now we're going in... Hopefully I'm going in the right place? Yeah. Yeah, we already placed that. So... Oh, what was it that we had to use the gold key for? The one that showed up in the top of this the center of this interface too. That was for one of the other like special upgrades that I got, right? And we already did that. I forget which entrance that was, but we already did it. This is all that's left. I was expecting there to be a whole ass dungeon because every other time there was. So I'm very sort of off-put by that. But now we should have a whole ass dungeon. There better be a whole ass dungeon here because this is like the final thing. But like, I still don't understand why I'm missing a thing in this UI. And it's always struck me as odd how like there's the thing at the bottom center that represents the pieces of heart. But the thing at the top center that's missing looks like that same shape. So, like, what is it? Aww. Well, for one thing, we're locked in. Okay, they're giving us this to refill all our stuff. Is that a bullet? So we're, like, permanently in this zoomed-out state with, like, the spikes around the edges, which normally means you're in a battle arena. I'm not really sure. Oh, these are all one-shot kill, aren't they? Oh, no, I don't like this. Because they kind of seem random, too? I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I kind of want to go back this way, because I don't know if there's, like, stuff here. There probably isn't. Oh, jeez. Can't believe I didn't, like, knock myself off. There's potentially... This is water. Oh, but I can't go that way. That's got to be a return trip only. Because you can't dash when you're in water. And, yeah, I can't... Oh, that's also a one-way. Alright, so yeah, there's going to be stuff to this dungeon for sure. There you go. After I got to where you could see the bumper up there. After I got all the way in, then I ate shit. I mean, heck, I got all the way in twice. I wonder if it's in my best interest to just, like, go as fast as possible. Wait, what broke that? That crashed into something. That was, like, almost undodgeable. Okay, great. I had better luck the first time, dude. Like, I got up there and then I was like, no, let me go explore. And then after I was done exploring and actually wanted to get up there is when I started doing worse. I gotta remember I can dodge through bullets, and I have never once gotten that timing right. Can I go this way? Maybe I'll have better luck this way. Alright, you can't shoot over here. That's good. So he pauses sometimes. Alright, can I go either way here? It seems like I can. Wait, I have an idea, though. Can I do this? Yeah, eat shit, fucker. Oh, but my drone is sometimes hitting him from the direction that it can't hit him from. Oh, that's right, I have 2 drones now, too. Oh, is that it? Wait, but I can go back for more energy, right? Because there's literally more energy right here. Oh, that was the 15% dodge chance. I got lucky there. So I guess these guys can only shoot for a limited amount of time. Oh, now I'm... Alright, I moved up, and that seems to be encouraging them to maybe hit from where they can hit more. Nope. Nope. They're still not. We're still not done. I'm gonna keep doing this until this thing dies. Probably the most boring possible way to do this. I just don't want to have to deal with it ever again. And it's like, they gave me this as a means of progression at one point, but there was literally no point to ever use it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna move on. But now I have to deal with this thing. And, like, this is exactly what I didn't want to have to deal with. Oh, is that what we're doing, is we're just lighting 2 torches? Okay. That we can do. Alright, fine. I'll just go around and do the things that they want me to do. Does that let me shoot him? Oh, are you kidding? Holy shit. I can't believe they just squished him. Alright. I wonder if it was actually impossible to kill it with the drones. It would have been really funny if I killed it with the drones, and then, like, that happened and nothing really happens. They've never smushed an enemy in the entire game before, so that was a surprise. I was expecting that I would have to, you know, because, like, we've had that before where I have to come around behind it. That happened in the network of caves outside of the 4th dungeon that wasn't really a dungeon. Hello. Should I skip that, or should I not? Oh, maybe I shouldn't skip that. What is this? Is this nothing? Is this like a healing pool or something that we've also never had anywhere else in the game? I feel like they've been holding out on me. Oh no, is this literally just shit I'm not allowed to touch? Oh no, there's actual dudes here. Okay. I see you over there. Oh, that's a lot of shit. And I just bonked into it. Oh boy. Did fine for the first part, now I'm getting hit by everything. Who else is still left? Can't go that way. I'm not looking at where I'm going because I'm looking further out at where I need to go rather than where I immediately shouldn't go. There's just a ton of crap shooting and I don't see any direction I'm... Whoop, well. Seriously. Like, this would suggest that there are still enemies. Oh, hi. Yep, there was still an enemy. I don't know where the heck it got stuck. Well, this is easily the steepest difficulty spike of the entire game, because now it's like, what if we gave you a whole bunch of tanky enemies, and also a bunch of shit that's shooting at you that you can't kill? I mean, at least the thing... Okay, good. It all goes away. I was hoping for that. At least the turrets that were shooting were just, like, the single damage. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's go check. First of all, just random health right there from clearing the arena. Does this actually heal me? Oh, yeah, it does. It's just, like, spitting out health. Okay. So it is a healing pool. It's weird. Kind of feels weird that they give you that before that point, because the only thing that could have possibly damaged you in here before then was a thing that would instant kill you. Such as this, actually. I'm pretty sure these are also insta-kill bullets. So yeah, oh, but there's also these dudes. So it's funny, because, like, I pretty much called this. I was like, don't tell me the game's gonna end with, like, everything is instant kill, actually. So yeah, the end of the game is kind of a huge difficulty spike. Headed camper. What? I don't know what hit me. The problem is it's so zoomed out that it's easy for me to just overlook something. Alright, what is the pattern here? Yeah, this is like the pattern we had in one of the other places. And I should probably use this here. I don't know if it'll last long enough, though, and if it wears off in the middle of this, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, no, we're fine. And we've got more health. And it, like, instantly spits out the exact right amount of health, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, now it's just, like, gauntlet after gauntlet here. So, I guess this is teaching me to, you know, want more in the 4th dungeon. It's like, you want more? Well, now you've got more. Oh, jeez. What am I even shooting at there? Oh, okay, it's these shaped guys. I don't know if I've seen those guys in dark form yet. I wonder if it crossed their mind to do, like, a whole Dark World thing, given that we've got, like, the dark enemies that we started seeing everywhere at a certain point. Oh, well, you know what? Falling down is a good way to dodge, because I don't take damage from falling. Oh, suddenly tokens. I don't even think I need tokens for anything anymore. I'm actually surprised we're still picking them up. Levels, on the other hand, I can potentially still... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? We'll run with it. That's fine. There's still stuff shooting at me. Oh, man, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Alright, I think that was everything. I meant to hit this button. That needs 6. I guess we'll just do those for now. Oh, now what are we getting into? Now we've got all of these, you know, old discarded skeletons of ships hanging around everywhere, which is what we were seeing outside. It's funny how, like, I always gain, like, N-1 health, and then I always have to find where the last one fell out. Alright, we've got offshoots to both sides. I assume that I can't go up here yet. These are both cracked on the other side, so that's how you come back. And this is our goal, apparently. Okay. Surprise, there's a turn here. Oh, come on. Now I'm just being slightly too clumsy. I don't like the looks of this. Oh, jeez, you've got to be kidding. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. It, like, stops just short of hitting me. I see. So you can actually just stay still. That's what this is telling you. It's saying don't move. Oh, suddenly a ramp. I don't like this. After what happened last time. Okay. Did he just do a sweat drop? He's like, I saw what happened to that other dude. Okay, I was gonna say, I doubt those would crush you either. Okay, are we in some kind of... Oh, no, we actually did just come around there. So it was really just the one thing that kind of, like, gave you the impression it was going to be a gauntlet, but then wasn't actually a gauntlet. Okay, this seems worse. I can't even see what's shooting at me. Okay, I can see that guy over there. Oh, there you are. Okay. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I think, yeah, the drones are what are doing all the work right now. If I want to get to anything, I'm going to have to do it from this side. And I just lost the drones. Okay, that's a dead end, but we killed things, so there's fewer things shooting at me, so, you know, that's always good. There's something shooting from over there that I can't get to from here. Oh, and I have enough to call the drones again, actually. I could have dodged that, maybe. Okay, what am I doing here? Do I just have to, like, suss out all the places that I have to do that, or was there something else for me to do down there? Was there still another dude shooting at me from over here somewhere? Yes. Nothing else over there, huh? There's gotta be something to what was down here. Like, why is this here otherwise? But I don't see anywhere to go here? So I don't really know why that existed. Wait, can I get to there from here? Or actually, can I go that way? Definitely can't go there. Alright, hang on. What is up here? I did not go over here, did I? Nope, I did not. That's actually all it took. Okay. Oh, and that just straight up opens. Okay. I thought it might, like, you know, crack, you know, self-destruct or something. Oh, what the... Hope there wasn't a requirement to destroy all these purple things, because I probably left some at the beginning. Why is everything dark? Alright, now they want me to be full up on everything. There is a way to go back from here. Which is funny, because that's saying you can't go back from here. This literally says I can just leave if I go that way. So we could just leave, or we could go to, I guess, the end of the game. I'm still worried about the fact that I have one hollow outline of an icon here, but the map is telling me I did everything. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that information? Because, yeah, everything looks checked off. And I'm pretty sure the last, like, 0.8% or something was the 4th boss medallion. Which, there was no boss. I'm still very confused by that. Although, I guess that's right. We had to fight, like, the giant slime or whatever the heck it was in the big cave net at the end of the big cave network or whatever. So, like, yeah, I think their argument is there was already a 4th dungeon. It was the dungeons you met along the way. I don't know. That's big. The unfortunate thing... Oh, actually, hang on. Let me check something. Remember when I was saying screen flashing didn't seem to do anything? I'm gonna test that right now. Yeah, it doesn't affect that either, so I still don't actually know what screen flashes in the options is actually good for. Because it doesn't affect flashes of enemies when they take damage, which hasn't really been too big of an issue, except here, where the boss is screen-sized. And it didn't affect the lightning strikes. So, like, the two things that I could potentially think were screen flashes, I don't remember why I originally turned it down. I'm sure there was some other reason. Let's get those turrets out again. Or drones, rather. That's one phase. Okay, we're seeing our first, like, double damage bullets. I figured that would show up at some point. I don't know if I will ever get drone energy back again. Oh, no, I am starting to. Okay. What was that about? That was just like a repulsor or something? Because it didn't, like, it only came out, like, 2 inches from the boss. Yeah, it did it again. It's like, I don't know why you would be that close to the boss, honestly. Okay, there's another phase down. Uh-oh, he's moving, isn't he? Oh, this could be bad. I'm surprised they suddenly went, like, harpsichord solo on the final boss music. Well, okay, we got a lucky dodge. Wait, that's not the end, right? That was only like 3 phases? What the heck is that? Sweater. We're not done. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're in... Oh, it's basically one of us. Okay. And this might be what it was hinting at in the 4th dungeon. Because all we saw was like a shell of a ship. Oh, whoop, I was too far back. Lucky dodge, because I did not have time to react, dude. Finley Doodle phase? Did the music just change, or was that just really good timing? Because it felt like that went along with the whole Spindly Doodle routine. Oh, well. Oh, that is a very big bullet. Oh my god. Did we really do it? I guess we did it. The Unchosen defeat the final boss. I like how we still get health. Look, I just want to talk, dude. Oh. That didn't sound good. Oh, I guess I have to leave, huh? I am literally losing health just by existing here. Or something. I don't actually know what's causing damage. Should I be going this way now, I figure? Probably should have taken health. Okay, no, there was an exit there. I still probably should have taken health. Well, we beat Dr. Wily. Oh, okay. Fade out. So if you hadn't beaten all the races, would some of these not be here, I imagine? Okay, so the game was vibrating the controller like crazy when I defeated the last boss. Now it's not vibrating at all. The journey ends and the great journey ends. Oh, for each difficulty, okay. I thought you could change the difficulty at any time, though, so, like, couldn't I literally just do the final boss? Oh, time is ending here, I guess. Couldn't I literally just do the final boss again on the highest difficulty and then get the credit for that? But yeah, this was a two-person dev team. And a bunch of consultants. Okay, I was gonna say. Thanks for the GG. So yeah, I feel a little disappointed by the endgame because I was expecting there to be like a pretty major final dungeon or something. You know, like you think like Ganon's Tower in Link to the Past or something. Maybe they looked at that and were like, nobody likes that tower. We're not gonna do that. Oh yeah, the final music was literally Toccata in B minor. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't actually catch what the other one was. Oh, the other one was La Catedral. So yeah, both of the final boss music bits were, like, classical, remixes. They had a big list of playtesters there. Is this the heart that's missing from my HUD? Please tell me this is the heart that's missing from that one from my inventory page. Child of the Crystal, do not surrender your powers yet. Well, the Unchosen is still lost. It certainly seems that way. Wait, what? What are we doing? I don't know why it just showed, like, button prompts there. Far beyond what is mine to see, you shall find the Forsaken Path. May you both return at last. Does that mean there was... Oh, maybe... Okay, so there was just true final boss credits, and I had assumed that was, like, when you're fighting the ship at the end. Have we not actually seen the true final boss yet? Okay, yeah, alright, we've got control again. I guess that means we're not done. So, perhaps it's not GG quite yet. And maybe that explains that one thing. What? We're going over there? Not what I expected. Okay, I'm very curious now. We've got something to follow up on. I need to take a quick break. We will follow up when I get back. Okay, so we're finished, but we're not really finished. Let's work on that. Let me get my energy back. And then we gotta go out west. What is the easiest way to get there? I don't think there's any shortcut from the forest. I think I have to go this way first. Actually, while we're... Whoa! Oh, we got dark guys here now. Interesting. While we're at it... Hang on. What button am I... For some reason, I'm getting X and Y confused now. It's like X spawns your drones. Y has always been the thing that opens this menu. I don't know why I'm getting confused by it now. Let's just do that for now. Okay. There's still enough for that. But, like, now at least I can get there faster. I should have been using this for, like, all the races and stuff, too. It's like, yes, why would I not want to go faster? I'm pretty sure that cave down there is connected to the caves here? Isn't it? Oh, yeah, was this here before? I forget. Oh, well, there's this. Which is just a big wall. Oh, wait. Okay, these are just... Do those have health? Boy, it really wants me to pay attention to that. Alright, where am I now? Nope, that's just... Okay, this is not where we need to be. Can I get to where I want to go from here? I don't think so, dude. Actually, maybe. No, because it's kind of up over there. I need to go around for this. Yeah, it doesn't want me to go this way at all. Alright, go this way. I'm just gonna take all sorts of hits just trying to get to where I need to be going to. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to go. Oh, no, it's not. It's still not working. God damn it. I took the worst possible path to here, didn't I? Yeah, okay, you have to go around to where the... I think that was the second dungeon. You have to go around to where that... I'm gonna go back and get my health back. We're just gonna do that over now that I know which way not to go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Thank you. Okay, yeah, this guy doesn't even, like, make noises if you interact. Like, you can't even interact with him anymore. Everybody's just happy now. I imagine if I go in here, that's also true of this guy. Yep. So I'm trying to get energy back for the drones, but I guess I can't stockpile it until they're gone? Wait, do I want to go that way? No. I want to go this way. Oh my god, dude. This is way more of a mess than it was before. But I can get stuff from them? Oh, geez, you can get even more tokens that I didn't know I needed. I don't know why I need them. I'm starting to wonder if I left anything neglected in a shop anywhere, but I would think that if... Oh, I didn't want to actually go in here. What am I doing? I would think that if I did, I would not be at 100%. Like, that wouldn't make sense, right? Wasn't I literally down here before and I just didn't go this way? Yeah, this should be the right way. Whoa, hello. Why is the camera yanking me this way? I mean, like, yeah, I know that's there, but... It's not where I'm going. So we're going in here again? Because, yeah, I was in there before. Alright, let me put my, stuff back where it belongs. Okay, so I can fully level both of those up. If I were to take these out, and maybe even take one of those out, then I could probably level this up more, but... that's probably fine. Okay, so what's going on in here? Oh, this is where this thing was. Okay, are we coming back to this now? Yes, we are! There was more meaning to this. It's the thing! It's the thing that's missing in my HUD. in my inventory screen. I thought this was only here because this exists. I thought that was like, alright, there's this thing behind here that I have to get. Clearly that's why this existed. Nope, it had another reason to exist. Okay. So, we now have that thing. I still don't know what the heck it's for. Also, this has stopped making noises, so there is that. And now the map tells us to go somewhere. What the fuck is that? Map is telling me to go someplace I didn't even know exists. Okay. Well, I guess I have to take back what I said about, like, wanting more out of the final dungeon, because there's post-game, apparently. Oh, hello. Bye. Am I even going the right way at this point? Yeah, this'll work, I think. Ow. Nope, this won't work. I want to be over there, actually. Where does this go? Will this get me to where I want to go? Probably not. Was this just a shop? I don't even remember what this was. This was a race. Okay, nope, not helping. I should probably just travel back then. Because I know I can just go straight down from the beginning. And also get my drone energy back while I'm at it. And also my health energy. Okay, so, how are we getting in there? Is it along this side, or is it along the top? Rather the bottom. Oh, well, that was not a smart thing to run into. I don't think it's here. You know, I was suspicious about this, like, deeper water here. Whoa, jeez. Oh, wait, what about here? So you definitely could have found this before. I'm presuming there wouldn't have been anything there, though. There's a sleeping tree. Okay. And there's a dude here. What? Hi. How do you do, fellow kids? I think he's just whistling the same thing that the dude to the north of the hub does. I assume we're gonna wake up the tree, though. Did he actually move from there? I didn't pay attention to whether he was gone. Like, is this the same dude? Yeah, I would be mad too, honestly. Stop snoring. I didn't get to see the subheading there, but it was about waking up the tree. So we are now squarely in my dude welcome territory, I guess. Except they put it at the end of this game as opposed to the beginning of Ocarina of Time. That's where we're going, though. There's our checkpoint. Wait. These all look the same? Yeah, I guess they do. Oh, hi. Suddenly checking that you have the ability to dodge through bullets, because otherwise you will fucking die here. And of course I just face tank them anyway. Yeah, you can't shoot these, so you would either have to take all the damage... Oh. Oh, and this is exactly the kind of thing where we use the gold key, also. Except, this entrance is decidedly more purple. But yeah, they just had a hard check on being able to dodge through enemies, which was what I thought was an optional thing. And that might have been the thing that we got in the area that required... Was that what required all of the races? Like all the 8 spirits? Ship position unknown. We've reached Elysium. Actually, that's snow, isn't it? What was that sound about? Oh, it's him. Okay, well, I just shot him. Whoa, okay. Oh, it just warps you back. I was trying to move back, but yeah, alright, if you go out of bounds, it just warps you back. At least it doesn't kill you without warning. I can just leave. Oh, there's stuff up there. Alright, well, I should probably attempt to talk to you first. Okay. I assume we're... Is this a thing we can go into? Is this a thing I can shoot? No. That's just gonna warp me back again, too. I assume we have to interact with that thing. Very noisy. Oh, wait, there's another one. I'm following the things. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't know if, like, if I get warped out, even if I just spend enough time outside of these or something, or... Oh, there he is. He's still running. Sounds like he's losing motivation. What is this? Another checkpoint. Guess what? This is probably health. Yup. Alright. Final battle? So the funny thing is I instinctively pressed back, but I think my ship moving back was actually, like... Oh yeah, this is the music that it was talking about. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Very interesting to me that they suddenly went for, like, classical remixes now when the rest of the game was, like, original stuff. I'm surprised they didn't go for some kind of reprisal of their own themes. Turns out that having your drones to help shoot at him helps a lot. Maybe I should have saved them for the end, though. That's the end of the drones? Yeah. Has it always made this that much of a mess of the screen? Oh god, what is this? I don't like it. Now, I think it does kind of aim for you a little bit. Either that or I was just really, really hilariously bad at maneuvering that. Hello. I was not expecting that. Okay. Gee, I'm never expecting it to come out that fast. Alright. Keeping my distance actually worked better than I expected it to for that. Uh-oh. Excuse you. I should really be using my other... But does he always come straight for me? No, he always goes straight to the middle. Okay. That was me using the, Okay, I had already cleared that. I used the power protection, and then I used the slow-mo. Well, okay, that was lucky. Yeah, I think the dodge check is, like, really to encourage you to use that during this boss fight. Like, yeah, remember we gave you this optional thing? If you haven't been using it, you should be using it now. Which I definitely appreciate. As somebody who underused the dodge mechanic in Assault Android Cactus for the entirety of the game and then realized my mistake after struggling with the final boss of that game for a while... Come back home. Beat the true last boss. So, like, yes, very good on them for reminding the player you have a dodge mechanic and we want to make sure you know how to use it. Here, I'll take a health. Where did he go? Oh, do we just automatically go back now? Okay. Okay. How do we just go... Now, do we actually go back home now? There's nothing marked on the map. So I think the most jarring thing to me is that you got credit for 100% before you actually got 100%. Because we didn't have the heart thing. That's a post-game item. And there he is. Huh. To see you both at peace again brings light and warmth to the crystal. The ghost of ruin shall not ripple, lest all you did would have been vain. Don't you mean been in vain? I feel like that whole sentence is actually, like, really weirdly structured. Lest all you did would have been... Like, the lest at the beginning of that also needs to, like, change the rest of that sentence, basically. Yeah, I think that's the idea. The ships are alive. I mean, have you seen a ship sweat drop before? There is nothing left to burn, but you, child of the crystal. So do not blame those who fail, or fall, rather, lest you fall yourself in turn. See, that one was phrased correctly. When you will be weary of celebration, enter my old temple, and face your ultimate trial. Wait, I thought we already beat the true last boss. What are you talking about? So we're still not done. Oh my god, it's this thing. Okay. I like how now it actually looks like an angry face. Yeah, okay. The first time I came up on that, I was like, this looks like it has to be extremely notable. Yeah, see, here's the Whistler again. He's definitely back here now. And this is actually, like, that close to where we were. You know, where the hub is. It's right there. I was thinking they were talking about, like, the temple where the, you know, where this guy was, where he was carving the history into here, and I'm sure he's still here. Yep. Okay, time to find out what the heck this other monument was about. But if it's not the true last boss, if we already fought the true last boss, and there's something after it, then what the heck are we doing now? Oh, the heal bot is just here? Okay. Huh, what's this? Oh, are there just, like, multiple... There might just be multiple challenge rooms inside of it. Because there was a checkpoint above that. Which I did not take, but, like, it's, like, 5 seconds from the hub anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. know, like, I think this... Oh, okay, we got one of these guys. Oh, and a big one. I don't know what I just bonked into by going backwards. We're still getting level ups, by the way. There's still another shrubbery. There sure is. They definitely seem tankier now. Okay. That's a lot of big dark bullets. Got the big guys. Oh, and also these. I would like you guys to not be shooting dark bullets. Oh my god, we're still not done. And then suddenly, 2 seconds later, we are done. Oh, no, we're not. Then there's big shrubbery. Have I ever fought a big shrubbery before, actually? I'm not sure. Okay. I do remember fighting something with this kind of pattern before. Oh, I didn't quite make it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we might be into, like, straight up, like, boss refight territory. But they have to have, like, changed the patterns because, like, those didn't have any breaks, so they're assuming you can dodge. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, there's nothing for them to give me now, so, like, what am I really doing? Oh, and it just teleports out? Okay. Okay, so they light up when they're done. And they get a symbol on them. And then another one opens. Bonk. Alright. Well, I thought I might be done with this today. I started late and everything, thinking, we'll have time to get through it anyway. Surprise, there's more stuff. What on earth is this? That's got a... That's got a 5th skull icon on it. Oh, yeah, that was seriously the only one that was open. Okay, and he can heal me every time. Alright. I can appreciate that. What's... Oh, and there's even... Jesus Christ. And there's an... We found a 5th and a 6th skull icon. So there's just, like, a ton of post-game stuff. Alright, well, we might be doing this today and Friday at the rate this is going. Suddenly slimes. Alright, did not expect us to be back here this quickly. I wonder what the decision-making process was for, like, the order of these revisits. Because, like, this seems like it's mimicking, you know, the network of caves before the 4th dungeon, which is pretty late game. I like how we're just fighting the aquatic peanut gallery in this entire thing. Oh, I could... Yeah, right. I can also go in the water. I wouldn't recommend it, though, because then maneuvering is actually more difficult. Whoa, hi. I almost have turret power again. I'm waiting for it. Okay, now we have it. Oops. It's okay, everything's dead. Man, they're a little hyperactive this time, aren't they? Look at how many bullets they spread out. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed the last one, jeez. Okay, yeah, wanted to get rid of the big threat first. And, of course, we have the salad boss now. So yeah, it's a whole bunch of, like, revisit arenas and boss refights. And I don't think I can accidentally exit the room. Like, the bottom looks like it could be an entrance, but I don't think there's actually an entrance there. I don't see, like, a light spot. Ow. I do like how, like, the sound of hitting the enemy pitches up as it takes more and more damage. So it gives you a sense of, like, yes, you are making, you know, you're making a dent. And I think well, most of the enemies turn more red. At least the light enemies do, but I'm not sure if that's a thing for, like, the darker enemies and stuff. I haven't been paying enough attention. Okay, that was disconcerting because it just seemed like the game froze for a second. So are we going to the left now? Yeah, okay, we're probably doing it quadrant by quadrant. And they might be saving the 2 boss doors for last. I wonder, I figure either they're gonna save the boss doors for last, or do one after each side here. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, yeah, that's just the other entrance to down there, and I think there was only a boss door down there. Wait. This is the one I did already. Shit. Can I not... I can save and quit. I feel like they shouldn't make you allowed to re-enter those. It's like, yeah, because the ones that are lit up are the ones that I finished. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to go into. Hopefully we don't make that mistake more than once. Oh, no, this is just straight up a boss battle, okay. And presumably this is also boss refights with, like, more intense patterns. Immediately double damage bullets. I am kind of surprised that dodge worked, the previous one. Oh, he was about to laser, wasn't he? Oh boy. I don't actually know what I want to do with this pattern yet. I vaguely remember this pattern. Pretty sure it didn't have double damage bullets before. Well, that's bad. Also, what the heck does the icon... Like, I'm just realizing that the icon that we've been seeing appear over these doors is also next to my health, and I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know what that means. Well... Oh, well, now it's broken. Whatever the heck it means, it's gone now. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that, because I don't know what the heck it is. You are not ready yet to get... Oh, is that what it is? Do we have to, like, make sure that doesn't bust? Oh, okay. Oh, it's on each of these. Yeah, wait, okay. So it has to do with these refights. I didn't even realize I didn't get the hexagon over the second one. But I did get it over the first. So there's like 2 tiers of beating these, and if you take too much damage, it's almost exactly like the S+ indicator in Assault Android Cactus, where the moment you take any... In that case, it's like the moment you get knocked down, or lose chain, it shatters. It's basically that. So I guess the question is, do I need to fixate on getting the hexagons, or is completing them with the, getting the torches lit enough? So yeah, this could keep us occupied for a while. I did not get my health restored, so this time either I get the hexagon clear, or I die. Suppose getting more level ups might... Oh, well, okay, wait. Is it seriously if you get hit at all? Hang on. No, I gotta find this out. Because I thought it was more than one hit. Okay, so I have full health now. We'll try it again, and I want to see if it happens, like, instantly upon first taking damage. Because I thought I took damage multiple times before it happened last time, but it may actually be no hit. In which case, if that's what they're asking for, like, ultimate game clear, I might just pass on that, but we'll at least go through each of the arenas and, do the initial clear. What else do I want at this point? I don't have enough for that, huh? Alright, fine, we'll do that again. Actually, that could work against me, honestly. I don't know if I want to move that fast. Yeah, and this arena always has constant hazards, too. Oh, well, I got lucky. Maybe that's what happened in the previous times. I got bailed out by that. And then it doesn't count against you. There's also, like, water in the middle of this, which doesn't help. Yeah, so I need to be tracking. There's a lot of stuff happening here. I really wish I could destroy these things. Wait, where? There he is. They become invisible because, like, when you hit them, they turn the same color as the ground. Alright, who else? I don't know. I'm hitting things, and I don't even know what I'm hitting. I'm shooting those things. I seriously don't... I don't even know what... Yeah. Oh, no, that didn't destroy it. So is it just if you get hit below half health? And I was already below half health, so it instantly, like, got shattered? That seems kind of like a bad idea. Oh, okay, it's these things. That's why it's circling like that. Okay, but where the hell are they? There they are. Like, I just have a huge amount of trouble just, like, seeing what's happening in this arena. Partially because of the background color, partially because the constant, flamethrower bullets are distracting. That's a lot of shit. Yup. Okay, but we know it doesn't require you to be perfect. Oh god, that almost was a really bad hit. Oh, come on. Okay, we got that guy. Alright, we got that one too. And now I understand where these guys are, so I can actually parse this pattern. on the inside instead. What else is happening, though? Oh, I see. There might be 8 of them. Oh, and then there's a big guy in the middle. Okay. It might be 4 and then the big guy. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez, I backed into him. Oh, okay. That's the bullets, that's not the dude. I reckon I could be doing this much more efficiently if I felt comfortable being aggressive. How are you not dead yet, dude? Thank you. Alright, so... did I fail it or not? So the hexagon vanishes completely when the arena ends. Okay. I thought I got it. No, now that I understand that the hexagon is an added mechanic, and I don't know what to call it besides the hexagon, I'm trying to first try them if possible. You know, trying to make a solid attempt. So this is presumably mimicking that, like, northwest exterior section. I would rather not be in the water, thanks. Oh, I'm gonna hate if there's, like, a desert reenactment where there's the burrowing dudes, because those are so freaking impossible not to smack into. Like, as they're coming up. Why am I doing this? Oh, you know what? I forget if there's crystals that you can, like, regain your abilities from. Get rid of that guy. Oh, that was actually that whole wave. Okay. Jeez. Oh boy, that was close. Oh man, I don't know how I dodged out of that one. That was all incredibly bad ideas. And somehow that worked out. Oh, jeez. Hello. Whoa, okay. Oh, jeez, and then I missed something that should have been extremely predictable. Who's left? Oh, there's still a couple of these guys. Okay. I love that they do have, like, the breaking pottery sounds when you kill them still. I also kind of appreciate the, like, armor cracking sounds on the dark guys. When they're, like, half gone. Help. Using my get-out-of-jail-free card, like... credit where due, the game is actually encouraging me to use the abilities that I have not been using for the entirety of the game. Help, I'm in water, and I don't like it. Okay. Help, I don't like any of this. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I do not have confidence that I'm going to make it out of here with the shard intact, or the hexagon, whatever the heck it is. Whatever the hex it is. Oh my god, how did I not get hit by that? How many of you were left? I did it? No, it's boss time. Thanks for the good luck. Have a good night, Diffraction. Oh, it's... Okay, so this is the thing that, like, doesn't move for the first few phases. Oh, okay, thanks. Jeez, just... That wasn't really a point blank, but it was basically so fast that I didn't have time to react to it. So... Yeah, it's one of those where, like, unless you already know what to expect, you're going to get hit. Good lord. Oh, man, I might not even make it out of this. I might have to retry it. Oh, jeez. Please tell me this is only going to be a single phase, given how long this is lasting. It is, okay. I kind of forgot to pay attention to that with the other bosses, of like, oh, actually these are a single phase in this. Yeah, now they are really pushing the bullet hell angle. So yeah, I'm definitely not prepared to go for, all hexagons at this point. I like that this guy is right here, though. Oh, yeah, see, there are things that you can use to recharge right here, too. Guy's just like, boy, you sure seem to be getting the snot beat out of you a lot. Maybe stop doing that. Okay, second boss arena. So this will actually have phases. You know, it's funny because while I was taking my break, I was thinking, like, maybe at some point I need to... Oh my god, dude. At some point I was thinking, like, maybe I have to come back and play this in the hard difficulty sometime in the future. And now I'm playing this and it's like, oh, actually, this is the hard difficulty. Without turning on the hard difficulty. I assume this is still multiple phases. Yeah, it is. Oh, boy. And I basically have to dodge through that. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Oh, it's doing, like, full-blown, like, Terminator or Turrican, like, damaged plating now. Oh, yeah. Not sure how I was gonna deal with that. And now it's got a big frickin' laser or something, probably. Whole pattern, because that actually seems manageable, although from this angle, not so much. Okay, yeah, that actually was a completely Whoa, jeez. Yeah, now you're moving. Okay. That was lucky, because I didn't even realize I was in contact with it. I'm pretty sure I did not hexagon clear the first boss fight either, so, like, from that perspective, not really under any pressure here, but... help? Oh. Yep, there goes the hexagon. And now it's... You fucker! You gave me 2 more seconds, I would have been fine, and I would have hexagon cleared. Good, you are getting closer. So, the thing that made me even pay attention to the hexagon to begin with was the phrasing of the first message. Because I thought, oh, maybe that's because I did bad. But now I don't know. Like, okay, are the hexagons just not required? I'm sure at some point it will make it clear what, you know, what is required. Also, these also... I didn't even realize these also have boss icons. So, like, there are 4 of them. So it's for all... Well, actually, hang on. There's 4 of them, but there were only 3 bosses. There was no boss in the 4th dungeon, unless it's seriously going to be the frickin' final boss again. Which I am not looking forward to. I did not heal. Which means instant rip. I'm going to save and quit. Because unfortunately, it seems like the hexagon is based on your health pool or something. It's like, if you get hit and you're below half health, you lose the hexagon, even if you only got hit once. Of course, now I talked to him to get healed, even though it already healed me. Oh, and I forgot to refresh my, turret, my, drones. Oh, jeez. Okay, so if you take contact damage from dark enemies, it still only does 1 damage. It's only if you get hit by dark bullets that it's 2. I don't like this. Could we have fewer guys tear-assing around the joint? I like how I somehow got the big one and not the small one. Alright, I'd rather get hit by the 1 than the 2. You know, I do have enough things to where... Alright, so those are fully upgraded. I guess I could fully upgrade that. Sure, why not? I don't like this. I disagree. So I just wasted my power of protection because it didn't actually protect me. I just kind of have to, like, get a feel for each wave and then understand what I can do to maneuver around it. And this is another one of those arenas with constant turrets that I'm not a huge fan of. Oh no. Remember what I just said about burrowing enemies? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Don't ask me how that worked. And then that didn't. The burrowing enemies. Oh, come on. What's left, dude? This is another one of those, like, and it's always the ones with the turrets that give me this problem, because there's just so much shit happening that I'm like, where is the enemy? Show me where the enemy is. Okay, they're in the corners. Man, I'm gonna fucking have to do this over again. I guess one gambit you could play on these is, like, intentionally come in at 2 health so you have, like, the more powerful bullets. Is there still another one down here? There is. Oh, jeez. Okay. I am not confident in this at all. Okay, I did have that back. We have this back. Let's use it. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Did I somehow survive again? I guess so. Okay. Yeah, right? Okay, yeah, I am firmly in the camp of, if the game doesn't give me a compelling reason to go for the hexagons, I don't care. Let's remember to heal this time. I pressed the button before the prompt was there, so I did it too early and it didn't work. So is it that the second one... It might be that the first one... Oh, wait, this is a tunnel? That's interesting. It might be that the first one's always just an arena, the second one has a boss at the end of the arena. Is this actually just like a challenge run? Title music? Just straight up title screen music. What? I disagree. Well, I guess we fail. I can't even make this jump, dude. I think I need more movement speed. Wait, how much do I need there? Oh, okay. This is literally impossible. Oh, okay, no, we just needed to get it to do the frickin' back twist in midair. Alright, well. That apparently worked, though? At that, I need to dash. Uh-oh. So I'm assuming I've already lost. Like, I would assume this has a time limit. Oh, no! Maybe there isn't. Oh, no, yes there is. Because the music's gone. There's also just, like, insta-kill sections. Alright, so... at this point, I can't teleport back. This kind of stinks. You can't teleport back. Because you can only teleport in, you know, the overworld. So I basically have to save and quit just so I can try it again. And hey, it's the same music. But it's like the fastest way to retry it is to save and quit out and then come back in. I really wish it would, like, show the timer somewhere. Oh, that was questionable. You have to, like, let go and then repress it there, and that's easier said than done. So I don't know how unforgiving the time limit is gonna be here. Oh, jeez. Oh, nope. Dead. Well, I suppose that's the other way to reset. Because that'll do it. I prefer to reset without dying. I missed the boosts. That's probably gonna be... Oh, nope, we're fine. Actually, nope, I need that. I am not confident boosting through there at all. It's zooming out. The problem is it's really hard to see the gates when the water is dark and the gates are... Oh, well, how many were left? Like 5? Go all the way back. Uh-huh. Alright. Can I just restart? Oh, I can restart. Okay. No. Dude. This is infuriating. The problem is you have to do these in order, too. So, like... It didn't stop the music. It actually continued the music at the point it was at, because it's the same music. That's pretty amazing. I did not expect it to do that. I need to check something in the options. So here's the problem. During this section, I am clutching onto the boost button for dear life, and my finger's getting tired. I kind of wish they had a toggle for it. You know, like turn it to toggle instead of hold. I could lower the game speed. That would make me have to hold it longer. That would be worse. I mean, I kind of like the you know, coming from something like Celeste, I kind of like the concept here, but, like, boy, this is an unforgiving segment. It's always this one, dude. I always miss that one. Can I skip that whole thing, I wonder? Well, I bonked. Oh, you can actually kind of skirt across that. Well, that's bad. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was still 5 away. Presumably, if you beat it, you go up, I'm guessing. Oh, boy. This is way more demanding than any of the races were, that's for sure. Let me... Actually, hang on a second. Do I have full-blown... I almost have full movement speed and boost speed stats. Go put that in. And see if that gives me an edge. Okay, you can actually go, like, straight into that dash. There's no way you can boost across that whole thing. It's way too wide of a gap. No. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was gonna run out of time at the last 3. Having boost speed maxed probably made the biggest difference there. Because I certainly still made mistakes. So yeah, just max the movement. And then one angry pot. Because there has to be an actual enemy? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say... I feel like you would have to try to lose the hexagon on that one, because you would have to take damage from the pot. Anything else you take damage from in that, you die. Instantly. Alright, great. At least we get a quote-unquote free hexagon out of it. Oh, I should respec now. Was this thing always dark like that? I forget, honestly. Alright, so we don't need full-blown everything there now. Let's do that. I don't, actually, I probably want that more than that. Oh, okay, I do remember this boss. I don't remember if it was always dark and therefore blending in with the background here. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss. It's got, like, a big red dot on the front. Oh right, he's got the tail, which is practically invisible. I do not remember the tail being invisible, so yeah, I think they recolored either the boss or the arena. I am not a fan of the tail. Oh, that's right, so we're actually in water. Right, and I think that was always a thing. Wait, there's ground over here that I can just be on? I don't think I can reach him, though. Like, if I could just be on ground, that would be pretty cool. I reckon the tail hit me again. What? I did not see what hit me. Oh, yeah, this guy's got the... This is the one who has the laser, so I just took 2 hits for no fucking reason. the tail again. Oh, yeah, this was the problem with this, is, like, trying to get back into the rhythm when you've been pushed away from it. And I can't dodge in water. Because I can't dash in water. If I could dodge, that would be a lot more reasonable. Those shots apparently come out way further, so I can actually dodge them. Oh, and then crash into something else much smaller that I didn't see. I lost the hexagon 2 seconds from the end of the boss battle again. It is soon going to be the time, my child. By the way, I had been wondering whether we would finish the game in time for this to fit into one YouTube video. It won't now. Not with the post-game. So that just opened the... There's only just the boss arena down here, right? Like, that's it? And I would imagine this has to be the... Oh god, are we going straight to final boss like, true final boss territory? We're just skipping the final boss entirely and going straight to true final boss. Oh god. I can't even see this dude. Because he keeps warping too, doesn't he? Or is he just moving really fast? Also, I forgot to recharge my turrets again, drones again. Okay, I can just macro dodge this guy. And then get bailed out by a bullet cancel. Oh, well, okay. And also get bailed out by that. That was not smart. I don't really know how you're supposed to deal with this pattern. Because, like, the dark bullets follow you. I mean, like, he continues to aim at you as that pattern continues. And, yeah, right. And if, while you're focusing on all of the really big bullets, you'll just get hit by a small bullet. I'm actually gonna die on this one, probably. It's really hard to make sense of what's oh god, dude. I like how I could have actually stayed safe in the middle of that. But there's probably some completely ridiculous crap you could do in that phase. Alright, so we actually died that time. I think that's like the second death I've taken in all of this. Well, maybe, no, maybe more than that, because one of them was from the racing one. It is interesting that they had one dedicated racing challenge in this. It's like, yeah, remember that? That was part of this game, too. Okay, where are... Like, here's the thing. There's so much crap going on, I can't see where he is. Alright, he's on the right. It's like, once you lose... He's not teleporting. It looks like he is, if you... You know, if you stop tracking him for even a second. Alright, this time, somehow I've been handling the first few phases better. Now we're back to where things got really out of hand. This is actually where I died last time. The problem is the way that comes out. feel like I should actually just stay, like, right on him. So that maxes out at a certain point. If I'm in the middle of that, I'm gonna have to deal with it twice. But I can't reach him at this point. Except with my super shot. Where is he? Oh, now we're into this bit again. Okay. And the question is, how will they make this worse? Yeah. Not what I meant to do. But we'll work with it. I meant to use the other bumper. Oh, I'm outside of it. Whoops. Okay, accidentally did okay at that. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Yup. There goes the hexagon. This might be the last phase. Yeah, good luck. And the good news is it's high contrast, but it's like you need to find the hole. Not the last phase. What are you doing now? No free hugs for you, not while you're still moving. Seriously, what is he doing? Is he trying to sweat on me? That phase just seemed like a joke out of everything else. Like, what was the deal there? A blaze of glory, question mark. Finish all stages of the arena. Exactly as you remember it. It is time to end this, is it not? That's not exactly how I remember it, though. Immediately makes me wonder if there was supposed to be some manipulation of that last phase. Well done. Again, I'm sure that getting all of the hexagons serves a purpose. Well, let's see where this goes for now. I assume if I go through there, I leave. I mean, we might as well confirm that now. Yep, okay. It's another case of you can just infinitely fall through. My child, shall you continue? There would be no coming back. What? I don't like the sound of that, because, like... If you say there will be no coming back, does that just mean my save file is shut? Like, let me see something. There's no way to, like, copy files or anything, huh? Yeah, I know. Anytime I hear him, like, ever since I played frickin' Zero Ranger, and, you know, played it for 2 hours, and then it just, I mean, spoiler alert, it just obliterates my save file completely, and by design. I don't want to hear that after playing this game for 12 hours. Because it's like, does that mean I should try to work? I don't know that I have the patience to work for the hexagons. I wouldn't have the time to do it today, at the very least. So, I am extremely tempted to, at minimum, back up my frickin' save file right now, depending on what the heck that means. So, I am very tempted to go do that, like, literally this second. Okay, I have made a copy of the save file. Yeah. I feel like games are eventually going to get to that point of dev comes to your house to manually delete your backup save. Toby Fox will probably do that eventually. Alright. Alright, let's see what the no going back is. Like, there has to be a reason for that. Actually, the other thing we can check really quick is what does my achievement progress look like? 31 out of 34. 91%. Oh, yeah, so there was an achievement called It's Over Now that says finish each arena stage with at least 5 hearts left. So that literally is the hexagon requirement, which seems really silly because it's like, it would make so much more sense to go in, and maybe this is technically possible because, like I said, I don't think it breaks the hexagon until you take damage. So, like, I think the play could actually be go in there with 2 hearts and never take damage. Because then you have the equipment that, the accessory that makes your shots do more damage. And, okay, so yeah, the only things that I haven't done are a thing that we're gonna get now, probably. A thing that you get for the 5 for finishing everything with hexagons. And it's literally a hexagon-shaped achievement. And one for finishing in advanced mode. Which, at this point, to get that, I would have to replay the game anyway, because I've already finished, you know, once you beat that boss, that's it. I would have had to have made a save earlier to, like, try to capitalize on that. What you are about to do is impossible to undo. What you will lose will be lost forever in all realities. Still have a few things to achieve in this world, my child. Turn back now or renounce them forever. They're seriously warning you. Yeah. If you want to get all the hexagons, you've got to do it now. I think it would be an exercise in frustration for me at this point. I don't think I want to do it. I think I'm fine with it. But I am curious what that message would say if I got them. Alright, here's a question. If I go back now, do I think I still get these messages even if I go back. I like how there were, like, hitches there as I came back. Do I get those messages again? Also, okay, I see. I was just wondering whether my ship was blinking, or I assumed it was based on the light, and it is. It's based on these. I don't think it's showing those messages again. Well, like I said, I backed up the save file. Hell with it. Oh, this is the thing we saw before. This was the thing that was in the 4th dungeon. Or at least it looks a lot like it. Deep is my joy to see you before me, ready to surrender everything. Hence you have chosen not to become the unchosen. Q, Q, you are technically correct, the best kind of correct. Oh, I get it, though. Right, this goes back to the lore. Okay. Oh, it literally says destroy your save file. So I can fucking leave. Right, so this ties back to the lore. The whole thing about the lore was that the whole thing that became the Unchosen was that the dude refused to give up the powers. And the whole idea is you have to give up your powers. Okay, honestly, I mean, like, on the one hand, if you 100% the game, and you do all these arenas, like, you have to come back in the post-game and do all of these arenas to get this far. So, like, you already did everything that you could in the game, and, like, it tells you if you didn't do everything that you could have done in the game. In terms of, like, getting the, you know, doing the hexagon. And, like, I don't know what you get out of that besides an achievement. There's nothing left for the game to give you. I have everything. What do you give the player who has everything? But on the other hand, you know, like I just alluded to, I was not a happy camper when it came to the way that Zero Ranger handled things, which, to be fair, Zero Ranger still puts it in pretty certain terms, but it might still seem surprising when all of a sudden all your progress is fucking gone. I mean, obviously the high score list stays intact, and you can argue that, like, because Zero Ranger is, once you understand what you're playing, it's a pretty short game, and it's effectively just a 1cc true last boss kind of deal. Um, except that you're still technically allowed to use multiple credits. Um, and you probably want to amass some of those to make the end of the game easier. Or more forgiving. Like, I'm still just, like, at the root of the idea, I am opposed to it. I am opposed to the idea of being destructive to a player's progress. I definitely appreciate that they are being extremely upfront in no uncertain terms in this game of what is going to happen. But I kind of feel like it's like, okay, like, I get that this was the lore and everything, but this is just, like, the cheapest possible way to break the fourth wall and try to be clever, and it's just not. I don't find this clever, I just find this cheap. So, like, I don't see this as, like, a huge, groundbreaking culmination of the game. I see this as, I liked the game more before this point, and now I have actually lost a significant chunk of respect for the game because I just see this as a cheap gimmick that just undoes 12 hours of gameplay. Like, why would you do that to the player? And, like, that's part of it, is that, like, it was 12 hours of gameplay. Granted, I could probably do it in less than 12 hours next time, because a couple of those hours were me not knowing how the hell to get to the third dungeon. But it's like, when your game involves that much playtime, kind of feel like you shouldn't do this. Although I guess you can argue that I think Undertale is another thing that kind of explores, you know, a concept kind of like this. And again, that's, I feel like this game is trying to be these other games that were, like, super, like, that blew people's minds by doing this, and here I'm just kind of like, yeah, you're not blowing my mind, you're just kind of making me like your game less for no reason. It's like, you should have quit while you were ahead. And I guess you could say I should have quit while I was ahead and not come in here. Because again, this is post-game, so I'm kind of talking myself in circles. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like you could accomplish this without destroying a player's progress. But I have a backup, so whatever. Without looking back achievement. I am filled with pride, my child. Thus end our journey? No, thus ends our journey. It's a singular journey. It's multiple people, singular journey. See, I had to give it all up just to critique the bad grammar in the message at the end of the game. My powers shall be lost forever, as yours. You mean as shall yours, or as will yours, one of the two. If you're gonna make people delete 12 hours of fucking progress, at least copy edit your goddamn text. You know, it's 4 lines of text. It's not asking that much to hire a copy editor. Nothing shall remain. Yet nothing would have been in vain. That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't that be yet everything would have been in vain? Maybe it should be nothing will have been in vain? Like, the would, the would conjugation of that kind of confuses that. Farewell, my child. That was loud. I can't believe we became the Mac OS X Flurry screensaver. It literally closed the game. Yeah, no, they seriously just went full Undertale. Which I think is extremely cheap. It's like, that is something that you have to be very careful in order to pull off correctly. So now if we relaunch the game, presumably my save file will be gone. Like, that was just it. Which, I mean, fair enough. We already reached the credits before. But that just seems cheap. Oh, now you get to see the preloading, which I have never actually shown on stream because I always had the game started up when I started the stream. And this is why, like, there's no load times in the game, because the load time is all up front. And it's still not that long. Granted, I'm on an SSD, but it's still not that long. So if I go to play now, empty slot. Yep, alright. So, now, the real question is, can I restore my save file easily? And I have absolutely no qualms about doing this, because, like, like I keep saying, that just seems like an extremely cheap gimmick that is not worth... Like, for how haphazardly it's executed without a whole lot of thought, it just feels like a cheap afterthought. Like, oh yeah, I have a great idea. Let's be like Undertale in the post-game. You can't just tack that on. And like I said, I get that it connects to the story, but it's like, you can't just tack that on with basically no payout other than you get a stupid fucking achievement for it. Okay, and then we'll launch it again. Steam will probably yell at me because it won't match what's in the cloud. It's not yelling at me. That worries me, actually. I mean, if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna lose much sleep over it, but... Remember how I said last time that this might be in my top 3? This might easily get a place in my top 3 indie games of all time? This actually reduces the chances of that. There it is. Get fucked. Okay. Well, like I said, this actually reduced my respect... Oh. Hang on. I forgot. Every time the game preloads... for some reason, OBS gets confused. So, let me fix that. Since you missed that, hang on a second. Our file is back. So, we're exactly where we were. So, if we want to do all hexagons, we can. So yeah, I really liked the first 3/4 of the game. Actually, probably more than that. Basically, it's really weird. Like, the part where I started today is where my opinion of the game started to weaken. Because my first thought was, why is the 4th dungeon not a dungeon? That being said, it did play a part in the narrative, because I assume what we saw in there was supposed to represent, like, the Unchosen before it became the Unchosen or something. Because there was like a wrecked, a small wrecked ship in there. In roughly the shape of the Unchosen, I figure. And then there was also, like, the thing that we ended up seeing in the post-game ending. I think that was in the 4th dungeon anyway. But, like, you could have done that at the end of an actual dungeon. So I'm just really surprised that, like, there was no 4th dungeon boss. There was the whole, like, cave system leading up to the 4th dungeon, but then once you entered the actual purple cave with the boss symbol over it, there was practically nothing in there. I guess the other part of that narrative is that, like, that might be where the Unchosen fought originally, and so, like, whatever was done there was already done. So I guess I could buy that narrative. But it just seemed weird. Like I said, I was expecting something akin to Ganon's Tower or something, and that didn't really end up happening. The final dungeon was more of a, like, short gauntlet of, a short gauntlet of little things pieced together. Some of which were pretty damned, challenging. And then they saved the rest of the challenges for post-game. I mean, okay, sure, you had the... I'm discounting that there was not only a 4th boss, but a true final boss. And both of those were within the realm of after you got all 4 of the skulls. But, I don't know. That all went a little more quickly than I expected it to. I expected there to be, like, 2 full... With how... Like, the 3rd dungeon was the most complex dungeon. And that one was really pretty darn interesting. And, I mean, I guess I don't know what I should have expected, because, like, when you think about it, if we look at our inventory, we already had all of the things. Like, the third dungeon is what gave us Surf in the bottom right in the center. So, there was no more progression for them to give us, so we couldn't have any more groundbreaking moments like that. So, it's kind of like the groundbreaking stopped a little short of where I expected it to. Because I would have expected, like, the fourth dungeon to also have something. Like, for each of them to serve that purpose, and then there would be more cleanup for us to do in the overworld before moving on. But, like, I actually had the overworld completely cleaned up before going into the fourth dungeon. So then it was just fourth dungeon, final dungeon, done. The post-game is a neat idea. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'll come back and try to get all hexagons or not. Just throwing in the whole, and like, you could argue that I should have seen it coming with the, you know, the way that the plot works. But throwing in the whole, oh yeah, actually we're going to break the fourth wall and also your save file at the very end with basically no payout other than popping a Chivo is just like, no. It's like, anything. The problem is now that things as big as, I mean, like, you know, Undertale is a big deal. Now that it pulled stuff like that, and like I said, when I found out that Zero Ranger was pulling something like that, I felt extremely offended and like it just wasted my time. And that was a 2-hour playthrough, not a 12-hour playthrough. So good on these developers for making it abundantly clear that is what it's going to do. Like, there were like 3 messages that made it clear, and the last one is literally delete your save file by pressing A. So good on them for making it abundantly clear. I still think it's a bridge too far that they decided to burn. So, I think the strongest parts of this game were the parts prior to the fourth dungeon, meaning the cave with the skull icon on it. Which is the majority of the game, to be fair. Like, that was the first 11 hours of the game. So, just don't play the post-game, potentially. Just go into that cave, find out what it's gonna do, be like, no, actually, I'd rather not. But, like, honestly, just pretend that hole doesn't exist. Or just end before the post-game and call it good. Like, you could argue the game is stronger without that, because this is just a bunch of arenas, which, like, the most impressive things about this game are not, to me, are not the arenas, it's the Metroidvania Zelda-like aspect, and I think it blends that and top-down shooter extremely, extremely well. And like I said, it scratched the itch that I have had ever since fully playing Operation Logic Bomb, which was, I mean, like, obviously I first played that in the 90s, but I only fully played it, like, 5 or so years ago. So, that's still a big deal to me, that this game managed to do, and that was when I was at the, you know, the pinnacle of my opinion of this could be top 3 indie game of all time for me. So, it's unfortunate that I soured on the post-game. Like I said, I kind of wish they would have quit while they were ahead. Would have liked it to be a trick where you don't actually lose your progress, they just wanted to see if you were willing, and then you get some cool reward. I wish there would have been more of an ending to it, because it's like, okay, there's just this one, you know, kind of cool animation, and then that's it. You don't get to see, you know, how the world pans out after that or anything like that. It's just like, nope, you don't exist anymore, so that's it, bye. I feel like that has to be done extremely carefully and for extremely good reason, and with extremely worthwhile payout. And this game just doesn't have that payout. And so I think it would have been better off without it. Other than that, though, like, there's so much good about this game. Like, it feels really good to play. It, like I said, it melds the Zelda and Metroidvania aspect and the shmup aspect really well. I only wish that the screen flash slider would actually work for the things I would expect it to work for. Namely, lightning strikes and enemy flashes. I can only hope that they think about making more stuff like this. Or that other people see this and are encouraged to try making stuff like this, because I think this is a really cool mix of genres. You know, it's basically a top-down shooter action RPG with exploration elements, and I am kind of a sucker for the exploration elements. And this, like I said earlier in my playthrough, this had at least 2 distinct instances of it feels like the world just got blown open with more stuff to do, because there was the one when we got the super shot, and there was the one when we got serve. So this game certainly had extremely high points, and the one low point that I feel it has is mostly me nitpicking, like, features of games that I think shouldn't be taken lightly. And feeling like the end of the game is kind of, you know, the end of the game feels rushed. It feels like it just happens all like that very quickly. And the 4th dungeon doesn't exist. But like I said, I'm assuming that they felt that the lead up to opening the 4th dungeon was really, like, the quest there. And so the 4th dungeon itself is kind of a thing that is, you know, just more of a plot element than anything else. But anyway, it was still a really good game. I'm glad it does have overwhelmingly positive reviews, because for how much polish there is in this, it certainly deserves it. So yeah, glad I got to playing this, glad I saw Mr. Bond play it, glad Firetron recommended it to Mr. Bond to play it. This is a really well done game, overall.